Okie dokie. Contra, kicking the crap out of it. Take 3. Give myself a little bit of reprieve. I'm not just drinking water now, I'm drinking Zevia again. And we're going to beat this thing today. We're going to beat it today. It's going to happen. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm not going to specify what exactly I mean by it. When I say we're going to beat it, maybe it's level 6, maybe it's level 7. I don't know, but we're going to beat something today. Today will be a day that lives in infamy. Let's do this. Well, part of the key to our success is we're going to shoot the bad guys without taking any damage ourselves. I have a feeling that's going to result in a much better playing experience. Yes, I am taking the easy low road because I don't want to... I don't need to take silly risks. You know, I just don't need to take silly risks. Get down! And I did go, watched, for retro's sake, again, watch his playthrough now that I've gotten a little bit further in it. Just to see how he handles things. It's kind of encouraged. There's that one part, that one boss that I always die once at. And I'm like, I don't know how you beat it without dying once. He managed to do it, but he said he also dies often. So there, like, usually loses 1 life there. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm in good company right now. I cannot be counted among those who have conquered this game as he has. But I feel like I'm starting to get kind of close. Stupid wall. Well, bad guys. If your big defense is going to be literally a wall with a big red dot on it, I guess you get what you pay for. What do we have here? More walls? Huh. Who would have thought? Now, I am prepared for this run to suffer from some stupid mistakes or some hiccups just because I've gone cold a little bit. Not nearly as cold as I got letting there be a week between playthroughs, but I was willing to do it. I needed to cool down. I was getting hot-headed and yeah, just general fatigue was setting in. Which happens when you kind of beat your head against a wall a few times. You naturally get kind of a headache. That's what had happened with me. Stay away from me, fire. Oh, jeez, man, I almost... You're exposed. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should be hitting that thing a lot more. There we go. I think I just need to follow it around. Dag nabbit. I always struggle when I'm doing it. I mean, you can tell the rate of fire on his end is a lot lower than it is when we've got the spreader. So it definitely scales to what gun you're playing with, but I should still be able to beat it with that gun. I just don't. Don't. That's alright. As I said, 1 life is all it takes. 1 life is all it takes. Always be firing. That's the other lesson learned here. See, I think that we're able to advance the screen just by, or get rid of that guy just by jumping up. We don't even have to get up to the next platform. We just, all you have to do is... Alright, well we missed our invincibility deal there, but that's alright. That was just teaching us to be lazy. Oh, crapola. Ah. I was trying to kill that guy down there, but we don't really need to do it. I think I almost screwed up there just by not hitting the button fast enough. Hey, we get a medal! Alright. Ah, jeez! I hate this guy. Only because I've beaten him without getting hit before. A lot, actually. This is an anomaly. And I keep screwing up on him. But that's alright. Like I said, we should be able to, in theory, we can beat this whole game on one life. So any particular life is enough to get us all the way to the end. We just have to be very, very good with it. Oh, it's raining very heavily outside. That's what that sound is. So hopefully we don't lose internet or power. But if we do, well, put it this way. If we stop in the next 3 hours, it's because the power went down. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Days like this are very rare where I can just sit around and play a video game. So I'm going to try to maximize the time. That's thunder. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It is definitely loud in the headphones. Actually, I had a lot of thunderstorms lately, which is a little weird. I mean, it's Texas. We don't typically get a whole heck of a lot of rain, you know? Although I can't speak definitively, I haven't been here all that long. I wondered, I was like, wait, I can't shoot that, but is it still going to hit me? Yes, it is. Absolutely going to still hit me. So yeah, we're stinking it up on this playthrough, but with a few stupid mistakes. But I mean, we got through the waterfall level without dying. No, we died to the stupid boss. Never mind. Alright, this next one is the hardest one just because you have to jump and shoot at the same time, which is always puts you in a very precarious situation. Jump. Jump. No. There we go. One more, and then it's my final boss. Favorite final boss, is what I was trying to say. I say it. Oh, come on, really? Alright, well. Again, one life is all it should take. Oh boy, howdy, that was pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Now we're the testes of death. Oh, I despise them. And the key to getting a shot off is being able to shoot one of them or two of them just so you can stand underneath the... Ah, I was like, oh man, they're chasing me down. There's no way. Targeting him is just such a precarious thing. Like, you can... Sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't. But you kind of have to, because otherwise you never get an open shot at this thing. Other than like an ancillary lucky shot. Alright, there we go. That just made things a lot easier for us. I was hoping that was going to kill it off. Okay, there we go. Alright. So not the worst one. We haven't used a continue yet, and we are now level 5. So we are already exponentially further than we've been in the previous days. Alright. I'm not going to get very far, I don't think, on this one, but... Okay, well, that was a lot not further than I was expecting to get. Alright. Well, I just have to remember, it's a snow field. Definitely dangerous shooting situations. Have to have good fire control. And my boy just kind of walked through all this, but I don't know how he pulled that off. Alright. Well, they're shooting all their explosives at us, but we're handling it like champs, like pros. We're down here getting a machine gun. Whoa! Hey! Hey, little doofus. Oh no. Hey, how about you die? How about you die? Yeah. You too. Not a big fan of you guys. Kind of strike me as a bunch of a-holes. Don't think I'd want to drink with you. Or hang out with you. Or go to your birthday party. Ah. Well, that just seals it. No birthday party for you. Get wrecked, you piece of garbage. I don't even know what's happening now. I just magically, on level 5, I don't know how to play the game anymore. Look at him trying to get all cheeky with me and whatnot. But I showed him what was for. Or what was what, I guess. That's helpful. Run. This guy trying to get attack of opportunities on me, but I'm not giving him the opportunity to have an attack of opportunity. Get back. Fire. Hurry up. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Damn it. I don't know what we could have done differently. I mean, I know we can do it, so I know it's not impossible. I just don't know. I felt like we were firing as fast as we can. I really don't think the flame is good for that, though. We're probably better off without it. go up there thinking you were gonna hit me, huh? Is that what you thought you were gonna do, you little turd muffin? Come here, little football, I need you. I don't know what you are, but I probably need you. I probably want you badly. Well. Not gonna get that. Don't want it. That we do want. Holy cow, if we can hold on to this. Ooh, that was a close call, but I think we're in really good shape here. And that was the easiest one so far. I wish getting the spreader was a little bit more of a sure thing. I feel like you gotta get really lucky to pick up this thing. Yeah, my button pushing was way off, but we got lucky. Not gonna get that laser, no sir. Oh, piss. Ah, I knew it! Man, I cannot get the down button. Jeez Louise, that is bullcrap. Man, I hate that. I think we still would have lost a life here at this boss, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you survive that. And that's all it takes, but it's one life. Every time, it's one life. And I watched him do it. It's something like you jump, but like, I don't know, like, I jump too far for some reason. Or I'm in the air too long when I do it. Alright, let's just... This one is not all that hard to do. I watched him do it. You just have to... You just have to not make stupid mistakes, and you have to make smart moves, and you have to... Like, that's a stupid mistake. That's a really freaking stupid mistake. You don't want to make a lot of those. If you make a lot of stupid mistakes, you die a lot. I'm not sure if there's a correlation. Oh. I keep forgetting about those stupid things. Every time I come here, I forget about them. Let's try to avoid making stupid mistakes. Come up here. All right, shoot down. There we go. Come here. There we go. We spawn him before we make the jump. He's dead. Down at the deck. Okay, here it is. Here's the flamey thing. So we want to drop down. The problem is there's a lot of stuff down here. Can't try an attack of opportunity, man. It's just dirty. It's absolutely dirty. I'm gonna take really cautious here. He got up there in one try, but I didn't feel like I could risk it. What in the hell was that? I tried to jump. There we go. That's what I was trying to do initially. I don't know why it didn't let me do it, but I know there's I think he jumped over it. But am I willing to risk it? Oh, that's a... I want to do that. Oh, no, I can't. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I saw him arch over it. I don't know if that's something you have to really be precise on, but I know that that is a invincibility thing, which would be really good to have, but I'm not sure how he activated it. If you go up like this... I'm going to try to jump over it. We'll see what happens. Did not succeed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. But we get to play the part that we're actually good at now. Yay! Well, in theory, the part that we're good at. It's kind of nice to have a breather, I guess, in a way. Like, you get to a part of the game where you're really screwing up a lot, and like it's like, okay, I can go back to a... Oh my gosh. That's fine, I just wanted to kill it. Yeah, you can just cruise through the top of it. And once you get to the top, if you can get past the part that I screwed up at, you can just run through it very, very fast. So... Alright, so a really bad start with 2 deaths, but... Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, because I wanted to avenge myself on the turret that killed me, and that cost me another life. But I did eventually kill it, so I call that a win. I'm alive and it is not. Can that thing shoot all the way over here? Oh, yes it can. Yes, it can. It definitely is not just a random thing. It is targeting you specifically. That took forever and a day. All right, let's go, blue ball. Just little nudges, little nudges, little nudges. There we go. There we go. As with the spreader, all you have to do is kind of... Looks like you just stay in one place, move over a little bit, Yeah. Anyway, you saw what I did. I rocked the house. I totally dominated everything that you could ever see, and I did it wonderfully. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Is it really? No kidding, Craig. Now, favorite is one thing. Did you beat it, my friend? Have you beaten it? I've heard people, they're like, oh man, I grew up with this thing. It took me 7 years to finally beat it. But unfortunately, I never had this in my childhood. I knew about it. I knew about the code. Never owned it. Played it once with a gal pal in 7th grade. She owned it, but didn't really know how to beat it. So I don't even think we got past the first level, or if we did, barely got past. We got to like the place with the hallway, and I remember being like, oh, this is like impossible or something. So, with the code or without. All right. Well, Craig, that tells me all I need to know. So you did beat it, but you beat it using the Konami code. Is that correct? Which, to be fair, that's all I've done so far. Like I played it. I was getting stuck at level 4, and like everybody in the chat finally convinced me to just try it with a Konami code. And with those 90 lives, I was able to beat it. Oh, what, you beat it with both ways? Look at you, hot dog, Craig. Now, when did you? My brother and I played that. That was the thing. That was the other guy. There's a gentleman, for retro's sake. He has his own channel and does this kind of stuff. It was the same thing. He was like him and his brother. They tag teamed it, and yeah, exactly. And so like he even did like this is where they would high five, or it was, yeah. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's that heck of a bonding experience, I would imagine. So one, how many years different between you and your brother, and how old were you when you beat it? Like, was it like you were grinding for a couple years, or did you guys just sit down and hammer it out in like a week? And so also, as somebody who's beaten this, I'm warning you, you are probably going to see some really horrific gameplay, especially when we get, like, I make mistakes on this level a lot, so it could happen here as well, but particularly when we get to level 5. Yep, see, that was a stupid mistake. I don't know why I did that, but... And we've already died twice on the first level, so that just to put it in perspective, you are not about to witness greatness. This is not, oh hey, Ace Gamer sets out to beat to beat Contra and set a record. It's aged gamer who never played this game as a kid, wanting to be a true child of the '80s. Join his friend Craig, and for retro's sake. Wow, I didn't know we could actually jump up that high. That's pretty cool. Oh. Lots of stuff happening. I gotta get... Okay, good, there we go. Please, just need to beat this without dying here. There we go. I knew it was coming that time. All right. Up yours, alien. So actually, even though I threw away 2 lives at the very beginning by being stupid, I think we have the exact same amount of health that we did on our last playthrough. And we did make it to level 6. We did make it to level 6. So hopefully we'll be able to repeat that performance here. And beat level 6. Because level 6 boss isn't all that hard. Just like level 5. Level 5 isn't hard. I always die. I lose a life on him, but other than that, he's not hard. But level 6 isn't hard. And level 7, if I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember which one that is. I don't think it's very hard either. Did you hear the news, Craig? I'm guessing. Did you hear about Tesla? I figured you had. Most folks have, but wasn't sure if you'd got the news. It's definitely worth walking over and grabbing. Okay. All right. Best chance I've got to get through this without dying. Oh no, I need to hit this one first. There we go. Alright, best chance I've ever had. I've never had the spreader against this guy. Nice, okay, okay. Looking pretty good here. We should be able to dump. Oh. He's trying all the dirty tricks. He's trying to defeat the spreader, but he can't defeat the spreader because the spreader is too powerful! The power of the spreader! Okay, it sounds like a really... Never mind. Officially best run ever had. We got 3 lives going into stage 5, and we've got the spreader. It is truly... See, that makes me nervous. Imprecise button presses are responsible for just as many deaths as the actual difficulty. And there you go. There's, well, you know, it kind of broke because I was so nervous. I was like, man, we're doing too well. Everything's just going way too good for us here. So that kind of put the world right. We can't be the dominant force yet. We're Football, what is that? Okay, that works. You see, they tried to shoot us off screen, but we... Oh, jeez, almost did it again. What do they call him? Fart knocker, I think, was a Beavis and Butthead term. Maybe it was just something in our school. But I remember fart knocker used to be an insult. It's kind of like turd muffin, I think. Maybe a little more vulgar. Or less. I don't know. Gotta go faster. Gotta give him... Yeah, he's got to turn brown before he starts coming at you. Otherwise, you're screwed. Thank you. Thank you, Baldrick. Thank you. Hello! I mean, we are gradually getting better at this. Like, I feel it's just... You just gotta grind it out. Through the frustration and the grief and the agony. The tears, the fears, and other bands. Okay, I just got notification we lost power. So, hopefully... Oh, whew. I like Turd Burglar and Ass Goblin. I think I've heard Turd Burglar. I don't know about Ass Goblin. In terms of that, I've heard them before. Oh, come on, power. Gosh darn it. That's a bummer. Like, you play Nintendo, it's like, oh, cool, I don't need internet to this, but yeah, you need the internet for the streaming. Otherwise, oh no! I didn't even see him. I was too busy thinking about the power outage. Really could use that laser here, but I don't think I can get it. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Wow, what a... Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't... Like, this is probably really good against the bad guy, but it's not great here for... Jeez. And now we're screwed, because I can't be the bad guy on 1 life. What a crappy place to lose all that. My gosh. Alright, I gotta try. I gotta be able to do this... I did it! I did it! I beat it without dying! We just made it to level 6 with no continues. I mean, without using any continues. Woo-wee! Yes, indeed, I am feeling it now. I'm feeling the burn. In a good way. Like a burn of adrenaline, a burn of satisfaction, a burn of... passion and... Don't touch me. Don't... Oh, piss. I missed the jump. What?! That's alright, that's alright. The good news about that, we only had 1 life, so it wasn't like we were going to get too far anyway. The problem is I feel like I've pretty much learned this part already, this level. I just... There's a lot of it's easy to make a lot of stupid mistakes here. Especially when they just keep spawning over like that. No! Alright, slow and steady. No need to rush. Just slow and steady. I couldn't do anything. I had to jump because he shot low and this jackass was up there. Okay, I'm glad that did that because I actually forgot it was there. Not for the first time. Oh! That wasn't my fault. Okay, that wasn't... Oh my gosh. Oh, what a way to fall flat on our face, huh? That's alright, because, I mean, look, the more times we go through, we master 1 through 5. And we grind 6 for a while, and then eventually we master 6. Then we grind 7. You see how the RNG? We don't have a guy coming up there. There he is. That's the first one we've had coming up behind us. Everybody else, every other playthrough we had, they come up behind us while we're standing there. Ah, piss! I need to take that jackass out. You can't just get away from him. You leave him alive, he will kill you. That's the 2nd or 3rd life we've lost because of that jackhole. We need to be down there. That's why I'm shooting them all. There we go. What in the hell? Again, RNG. Just are they? Okay. Well, this is the biggest crock of crap I've ever had to ingest in a short period of time. Just kind of have an open mouth, just take it, just be like, okay, go ahead and give me all your crap. Clearly. It's totally fair and reasonable. There's absolutely nothing ridiculous about what's going on right now at all. There we go. That's what we got to do with that guy. You got to jump down, nail him in his freaking something. I don't know. So I feel like, I don't know. I should be able to drop down, but they just keep coming. I don't think I'm actually getting anywhere with this. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. I wish you could shoot those things, but you can't. Alright, so here's what we got before. The problem is, you see, I tried to jump over that last time, and I died to it. But, even if I don't die to it, if I land down there, it's a very... Alright, I'm gonna just try to make the jump again. I failed. Okay. And that was probably it. Once again, that is as far as we've ever gotten in this level. I could have sworn I saw my boy jump over that thing, but apparently not. But hey, we had a few firsts there. First time I beat that one boss without losing a life, which was nice. Felt a good sense of accomplishment there. Alright, before it was run and gun. That was the way to get through that, was run and gun. But now, the run and gun doesn't work because there were like 55 guys there. So very not happy about that. Well, you're getting better and better at Contra. That's true, Baldrick. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind it too much because I am getting more satisfaction out of beating the levels up to the ones that we lose to. It does get frustrating when you know, I don't know. Okay, we are going to reset that. That's a bit ridiculous. That's twice we got screwed because of RNG. Like, really, there's not a lot. It's wherever how often and where those guys spawn and when they decide to shoot. That's the RNG in here. So there's, I don't know, man. I feel like Mario was, again, as I said before, I think I was spoiled with because Mario is like no RNG. Like, it's always the exact same thing. You can speedrun that thing to a T because all the stuff reacts the same way. Everything does the exact same thing every time you play it. Whereas this, as you saw, sometimes there's a lot more, sometimes there's a lot, but you know what, screw it. Discretion is a part of valor, I guess. But it's so much faster up there, that's the problem. Whatever. Don't come down here, dude. Don't come down here. You don't want none of this. Oh no. He was trying to jump on my head. But the market progress and level of efficiency is heartening. It's the only benefit. Because like right now, if I went back and tried to play Castlevania, I would be doing a lot of dying again. I feel like once you beat Contra, like the only way you beat Contra is if you're darn good at it. Castlevania, you got to be good, but you only have to be good like once. You got to get through that, whatever that part of the level is. You got to figure out the strategy, but you only have to execute it perfectly once. If you've got 9 hours to restart and restart and restart and restart. Now, if you don't have that, then yeah, you got to do it more than once. But like for us, the last phases of that game, we only beat it once. And I'm not diminishing that or people who beat it. Castlevania and saying it's not a hard thing, but unless you beat it multiple times, which most folks who beat it once have beat it multiple times, I'm probably the only one who hasn't. Once you beat it, unless you beat it multiple times, you don't gain the proficiency that Contra is forcing you to get because of how often you have to replay each level. The problem is, even when you are proficient, you can still make a stupid mistake. You can still miss a button press. You can. A little bit to the left, little bit. Not to do much. Just tap a little bit, tap a little bit. Doesn't take much. Just a little bit to get the spread going. A little bit to get the spread going. Oh! Don't let it get away from me. Don't let it get away from me. Come on. Just focus on the spread. Just keep the spread small. Keep it small. Make him come to you. There you go. That's his stuff. I've got a really good coach. He's very helpful. He gives me a lot of insight as I'm playing. All right, just you're in the zone. You've got this. You just have to keep moving up, off on the left. There you go. Shoot up. You got the spreader, man. You should be good to go. You should be golden. All right. Watch out for falling rocks. Not too bad. Clearing enemies before you get there. That's the advantage of the spreader. Cool. Keep it up. You're doing well. Just no stupid deaths here. No stupid deaths. Just keep the pace going. All right, don't risk it for the. I think you already got rapid fire. No need to get more. Don't need to get greedy. Okay. Invincibility is about to wear off, so be mindful of that. Lots of bullets flying around. Watch yourself. Okay. They're shooting up you because you didn't shoot the turret. You should have shot the turret. Almost cost you there. Steady on now. Steady on. Not too bad. Just keep it agile. There you go. Home free. All right. Just watch out for the red balls. Don't let the red balls get you. There's red balls. Don't let those touch you. Just don't let them do it. There you go. Just keep firing. You let it touch you. You let the damn red ball touch you. Why'd you do that? I don't know why'd you did that. Why'd you do that? That was not part of my advice. My advice was expressly to avoid the balls. You did not do that, but that's okay. You lost one life. You didn't get shaken. You didn't let it take you down. So now you're doing all right. It was a needless life. It was a needless loss of life. You lost the spreader. You kind of wrecked your run in general. Probably ruined your life, but you're okay. You're okay. Just keep it focused. Gonna have to work for it here. Don't get too cocky. There you go. Light him up like a Christmas tree. Especially since he's wearing green and red. Alright, F is better than nothing. Don't despise the small things. Keep firing, assholes! Don't want the laser. Laser's good for corridor. Laser sucks against that big boss. And all those little minion guys, so... Oof. Almost stayed up too long. I think we, my friend, when we were kids, never got past Alien Queen Boss when playing Contra. Wait! Baldric, Alien Queen Boss is the end... do you mean in level 8? When you have the alien head thing and it spits out like the little shrimp. That's like, I think that's like the midway point of level 8. I mean, you're almost at the end. Oh, the first boss. Wait, in Contra. Okay, so I'm playing Contra. The first boss was the wall. It's a wall sitting there. Oh, are you talking about the one that we just did? With the red ball hands. Okay, I got you that one. Okay. Because I was going to say, the first boss is technically the wall. The second boss is the little blue whatever thing. The third boss is that one. Yeah, the alien. And then we're gonna have another the multiple head blue testicle shooting thing. I think that's what it calls it in the manual too. But yeah, I lose lives to it way too much. Like its patterns aren't that ridiculous. And it's not like, you know, where you have to be like ridiculously agile. You just have to not jump too early and end up right where the balls are going to hit you. Oh, that was close. We almost got rolled over by that. Alright, the last two are a pain. This one is, I think this is the jump one. No? Okay. So I guess there's two more after this. The jump one, and then the big one with all the stuff going. Yeah, this is the jump one. Ooh. Alright, one more. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up. I remember this screwed me up so bad because when you, even though it's exposed, the first few times you shoot it, it doesn't actually register as a hit. Like, it's not until the guns start shooting that it actually registers. So I was like, wait, so I can't be standing and I can't be crouching. How do I hit this thing? So I was trying to, like, I thought I had to, like, jump and in the middle of my jump shoot, and it was a mess. And then I finally realized, oh, it just doesn't take hits for the first, like, 3 seconds. And then as soon as it starts shooting at you, then it can take a hit. All right, here we go. Here we go. No lives lost. Let's do this. Some call it a pipe dream. I just call it a pipe dream. Get out of here, jackasses. Ah, geez. See, they changed direction in midair. That's bullcrap, man. We lost 2 lives on this piece of junk already. Get your testes out of my face, you big obnoxious dork. There we go. What obnoxious dork down. Ah, that was our chance. That was it. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, gosh. Come on. Come on. This should do it right here. Yes! Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better at that guy. Losing 2 lives sucks, but, man... Okay, it just sucks. It just sucks, not gonna lie. But it's better than not beating it at all, which is what my MO used to be. That is a very hard boss for me. I think in general, it's just what it requires you to do is pretty darn difficult. No mere mortal can do it, only I. Fuck. Sorry, every life counts. Every life is a chance to end this conflict once and for all and bring order to the galaxy. And wreck these doofus backpacking bicyclists once and for all. Football, football, football. Don't want that. Oh no, that was a clear screen. Oh, we got the spreader. Oh, we got the spreader. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, now the pressure's on, man. You don't want to be the guy who blew it. Oh! Fuck. That is so disappointing. Well, we may have just lost it with that. Change color, change color, change color, change color. Change it again, change it again, change it again, change it again. Yes. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, good. Ah. Every time, man. Every time. We're lucky we won't have to do it too many more times. Gonna be close. Change one more time, change one more time, change one more time. Yeah, no, crap, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. Oh, okay. Seriously, like, Craig, if you're still watching, like, when you played this as a kid, how in the world, I mean, because your coordination just isn't there. Like, how in the world are you able to mush buttons that fast when you're a kid? I feel like that was just a ridiculous expectation to have for the target audience of this game. Gotta just barely advance the screen. Again, I don't know if this is actually... I know it's going to help against the boss. I don't know if it's going to help against here. Oh, I thought that thing was going to kill me. Alright. Ah, see? Oh, we piss it off. Oh my gosh. That is the first time it hasn't spawned in the exact same place it was before. What the hell? Oh my gosh. We lost a freaking... I don't believe that. That's right, it just means we haven't mastered this part yet. Man, that part is really frustrating for me. I hate it when it feels like I don't really have a choice. Or like there's no way for me to, it's like, okay, you shot low, you ran high, I can't go low, I can't go high, I'm just dead. Like, the RNG has put me in a place where I cannot, I have no alternatives here. There's enough ridiculous nonsense in this game without adding that nonsense to it. Alright. Oh, really? Just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. I'll take fire now, I guess. Is it 3 of them? fuck's sake! I'm gonna try walk. Well, I can't walk. But yeah, I could have sworn my boy was. He just started walking, and then got down. That feels a lot more repeatable than what I was doing before. Oh, that was too close. Almost totally threw away a life there. Too close. Change color, change color, change color. One more time. Come on, go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark, go dark. Yes, okay, good. Ooh. See, you have to say go dark, go dark, go dark. You have to say that, otherwise it doesn't happen. So it's. I know it seems ridiculous, but that's actually a thing I've realized. That's high-level strats right there. Talk to the game, tell it what you want it to do, and it will be done. You need to just get your ass out of here, buddy. Oh, gosh. Turn dark, turn dark, turn dark, 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 dark. I want you to go dark, 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 darker than that, darker than that, darker than that. Yes, that's about the darkness. There it is, right there. That's the darkness I want. Okay, thank you. Okay, he's gonna try to get a cheap shot on you here. Cheap shot. All right. Not gonna worry about the lasers. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know why I did what I did. Don't know why I did that. Should have known I cannot progress that fast. Alright. I gotta figure out how the heck I managed to get the jump down last time. Okay. Okay, nope, that didn't do it either. Oh, I'm gonna lose another life, aren't I? Yep. Fuck. Jeez. We went from one playthrough where we didn't die a single time to one where we lost 3 lives. Absolutely abysmal. And I still don't know how the heck to get past this part up here. Well, not here, but... And I guess since I'm not good enough at the level in general, I shouldn't care too much about that one spot. Losing lives because of the controller inputs is always a bummer. I'm pretty sure I don't like the music for this stage. It could be because I'm already having a really rough time with it, but I don't like the music very much. I'm just going to say that. So we know, okay, there's 2 of those. Jump down here, we gotta shoot this guy, yep. Alright, so that middle platform is safe. We can jump on that. We gotta watch out for the... This is where the fire starts coming out. And I forgot you gotta spawn it first, otherwise... I hate that fire. Oh gosh. Oh god, why did I not? I should have ducked a lot earlier. That was dumb. I did it again. I jumped and I hit my head on the wall at the ceiling. Fucking A, man. Oh, that is like, I think if I remember, well no, because there's the one with all the spikes. That one looks like it's a pain in the butt too. This is a really big freaking pain in the butt level. The other ones were just like because of the enemy placement they're a pain in the butt, but there's like that level is a pain in the ass because of the way it's actually designed. I don't know. Sometimes I can make the jump, sometimes I can't. With the red ball hands. Wait, what? Yeah, Baldric, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm just now getting to the point where my first and second level gameplay is pretty solid. And it's having a trickle-down effect. It still sucks, though. I actually remember my friend first introduced me to this game. I was like, wait. Every one of those things kills you? I was just like, this game is impossible. I remember thinking that as a kid, which is probably why I didn't play it the few times I did go to my friend's house when they had it. I was like, no, that's... And just, man, I was just unlucky enough. I didn't grow up with any gamers. Nobody I knew was a gamer. Or would become a gamer, I should say. You know, you have that one guy in the neighborhood who's just good at every game. Like, I feel like we should be able to get to level 7 before... I don't know, man. Time at 3 o'clock? Shoot. If I can keep it together, we should beat this game today. If I can keep it together, we should be able to beat this game today. I gotta figure out that one part of level 6. Leave me alone, fire. Oh, piss. Shot the wrong one. Oh, no, 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 no. It's going to spawn without me being able to do anything about it yet. Oh, gosh. Okay, good. We got lucky there. Little small thing. Small movements. Oh, gosh. There we go. All right. Was never panicked. All right, waterfall. Here we go. Got through this last time. Didn't die a single time. Oh, no, we died at the boss. That's right. So this is a chance to improve on the last run. There we go. That one jump was enough to clear him off the screen, so we don't got to worry about that. Always be firing. Always be firing. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Yay, we got our invincibility, and all it cost was our spreader gun and a life. Wow. What a deal. What a great deal. I'm so glad I made that deal. Not regretting it at all. No buyer's remorse. That was just the best deal I've ever made right there. Totally not being sarcastic. Not at all. Why would I be being sarcastic about something that's so obviously true and awesome? Right up the pooper. Oh, your turrets are uncalibrated. You're shooting way over my head. I'm just rifling you with my massive red bullets. Bullets. Alright, well, if we don't lose to the alien, if we don't lose a life on the alien, then this is as good of a run as we had the last time. So far. Just have to not get hit by this. There we go, there we go. Alright. Arguably even better because... yeah. I can imagine, Baldric, though, how that boss right there would be a pain in the butt as a kid. Because you're just getting a lot of stuff on the screen, and it's not... yeah, especially if you're focused on offense, which is, I think that's what you tend to do as a younger gamer, and and I do it too, where you just focus on offense. You're just like, let me just shoot the thing, and so they're in your periphery instead of those being your focus and saying, okay, I'll get my attacks in between dodging, instead of going, oh, I just got to attack it and get it. Offense is the best. Wait, the best defense is good offense, right? It's the fallacy of youth. Your wall sucks. Mr. Contra, tear down that wall. At least it didn't make me take the laser that time. Oh gosh. I'm just surprised that doesn't kill you. Like, everything else in Contra kills you. Everything except for the ground in this game kills you. But the freaking electrocuting wire fence in front of you, electrocuted fence in front of you, doesn't kill you. I mean, I'm not complaining because I would have died several times of those, but... no! Oh, that is... I actually do want that. So much easier with this gun, my goodness gracious. That's why I got respect for Retro's sake, man. You doing this with nothing except for the pea shooter? That's insane. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No lives need to be lost. This boss is not that hard. I mean, unless you... there we go. Kill the balls, kill the balls, kill the balls, kill the balls. No! Oh, we got one. Okay, good. This should be cake. Yes! Yeah, feel my power! Feel my power! Ah! Okay. Always be shooting, always be shooting, always be shooting. Run. Run, darn you, run. What did I just... Oh, no! Always be shooting my ass. No, that's not an order, doofuses. Wow, my own policy just completely screwed me over. Unreal. Alright, that's some sweetness right there, not gonna lie. That is some sweetness. Let's not blow it here, folks. There we go. We learned. We learned. We learned from that last time that we died, and I swores. I swores with great deals of profanity, I swores. But we learned our lesson from it. You didn't stand a chance against my barrage of balls. I mean, they even have like a little glistening effect on them. They're definitely, it's like paintballs. They're like giant paintballs. Ooh, boy. Alright, no stupid mistakes, and we are golden. See, I haven't got far enough in the level yet, or I'm not proficient enough in the level yet to know what exactly is going to be happening. Ooh. Keep going, come on, come on. I'm gonna one-shot this guy. I'm gonna one-shot him. He's not gonna have a chance to spawn the second. No! Oh gosh. Woo-wee! Hot! Damn, I gotta turn the AC on. It is hot in here. Somebody's on fire. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Baldric. Thank you. I humbly accept your accolades and praise. But remember, I am a mere mortal. Like anyone else. I put my pants on. Well, when I put pants on, I do put them on one leg at a time. Don't try to give me the machine gun again. I know what you're trying to do, game. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, okay. I needed that. I'm so stressed out. When I have the spreader thing, I'm like, the game is so much easier. I can totally rock this thing, but if I lose it, my life is over. But it's like, no, it's not over. Alright, we got the flame coming up. We got the flame there. We got to trigger the flame. Let's be smart about this. There you go. Alright. Be smart. There's no timer. Take your time. No, it's not worth losing your life over. They did it again. Alright, alright. Okay. Now, what the crap am I supposed to do? Clearly jumping over that doesn't work. So we're not supposed to jump over it. Or if we are... I don't know if we're supposed to do it when it's inactive. I mean, it looks like... I don't know. I don't know. Without losing a life, I'm not sure what to do. So we can do... There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Down, 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 down. Gotta get through this part without taking... Okay. Ooh, that was close. No! Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. Is this... I think this is Metroid. This is Samus Wannabe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. And actually, when we... What? Oh, I gotta jump over it. Right. That's kind of a problem. Oh, jeez. It wants my body. My amazing body. Oh, geez, 2 of them? 3 of them? Good night. But here we are. Stage 7, my friends. Stage 7. First time. 4 arrests. Glad we got this for posterity. So that my children's children may know that I did this. Oh, piss. I guess that's fine. It's better than what I had. See, the problem is, this is a new level, which means I have no idea what to expect. Oh, but I do know I don't want that carrying me through there, because... Oh, this is crap. How do I do this? Okay, I gotta wait till that... Oh, no, you don't! You just go through it, I guess. Yep. You just gotta run through it. Oh! Over the wall! Lagmeister, no code. No code, Lagmeister. We are on level 7. We got here with 4 lives. We lost 2 because we're here for the first time, but... Look at him trying to do my move. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lagmeister. I'm saying. Oh, I mean, I will say though, the only thing is I'm very... Well, let's not think about... The good news is the boss for this is crap. So all we got to do is get to the end of this stage and we're good to go. Then we're at level 8 and then it's just beating the whatchamacallem. The cotton swabs, the belly button lint that flies all over the place. As long as we focus on that, we should have this beat. No No, Anthony, I took it off after I finished there and I was like, you know what? I feel like the luck of the vest has rubbed off on my lucky nasty t-shirt. I mean, it's not nasty, but it's like my I just rolled out of bed t-shirt. So I feel like it rubbed off on there, so I felt comfortable. I was about to do like the aviator sunglasses, like the mirrored sunglasses, just to go super 80s. But first of all, I have a very small head, and without my hair especially, it looks really ridiculous. They look huge. But also, I didn't want to rip too much off of for Retro's sake, who, you know, sometimes he wears different, like I've seen him wear sunglasses, then he wears the special glasses for like color blindness and everything. So I didn't want to rip off his deal or make it look like that. So otherwise, and it probably would have hurt me to have like that much less visibility, but yeah, man, it's feeling pretty good. The progress is feeling pretty good. I can't remember which one's better to go, up or down. Okay. Should I have known that was there? Or is that just a dick move of the game? I feel like that was just a dick move of the game. And there's a B here somewhere. Is it up here? Yep, there it is. Of course, a damn wall. All right, so yeah, we got. Here's the thing: it never tells you how many continues you have. It just tells you continue. So I don't know. It's cool. Retro didn't invent sunglasses. No, I know he didn't. But like I did the vest thing kind of as an homage and like because he called it his lucky vest. I was like, hey, I don't know about. I'll try it. I'll try anything at this point. So yeah, I just didn't want it to make it seem like I was just. And like I said, I think it would have actually hurt. Oh no, what am I doing? It would have hurt my performance a little bit to do. I don't know how. See, and now I'm trying to look for cues to see where those things are going to pop up from because I got to believe the game lets you know. Like it can't just be like, oh, hey, here's a wall. But I kind of feel like it is doing that. So. Yeah, I mean, that just popped out of nowhere. So I feel like the only... Oh, come on! Yeah, you just gotta memorize. This is gonna be the worst level ever, just because it's like, okay, where are you gonna stick up a wall in front of my face? I guess I want you to crawl through it. Don't do my move, dude. Don't try to do my move. I do it better than you do. Freaking hack. There's the wall. I didn't think he was going to jump up there. I thought that would have been kind of bullshit, but I guess it really doesn't matter to this game. This might be the most grueling out of all of them, just because of all the stupid mistakes. Oh wait, we need the cart. Because that allows us to get this, and we just have to book it. Book it, book it, book it, go, 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 run, run, run. I wish we had another life right now. Go, 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 go. Alright, so yeah, it's just enough to get us through. Oh no! Come on, game! Come on! You gotta be kidding me with these stupid spike walls! Oh my gosh. But it's not kidding me. The game is not kidding me with those stupid spiked walls. It's just putting more spiked walls in front of my freaking face. And see, I don't remember where they are now. Like, I kind of remember, sort of. Like, I'm just not gun shy. Like, there's one coming up here, right? I'm sure. I'm waiting for the perfect moment, and I need them to give me a freaking second to collect my thoughts here. They're not going to do it, are they? Oh my gosh, he jumped over! You see that? The whole time they were running into it and dying, and if I hadn't have been on my A game... Alright, well... Oh, damn it! Alright, so... Gotta remember... Oh no, he's coming over the wall! This is horse crap right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolute horse crap. Probably another one, right? No? Alright. Oh! Alright, gotta remember there's one right up here. But I'm not gonna... They're very nondescript. It's like, oh, it's at that one place where it's, like, bronze and silver things. There's probably one right down here, isn't there? No, but there's a jackass running around. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 my friend. My invincibility frame friend. Run like your life depends on it, because it sure as heck does. Keep going, my friend. Do not tire. Do not stop. Make this jump, please. It always looks like I'm barely going to make it. That actual cart makes me... Alright, alright. Remember, stupid walls coming up. There we go. Those I'll remember. Don't come down here thinking you're going to stop me now. No, your stupid little walls aren't going to stop me. Oh, this is not good. Oh gosh, darn it. Oh. Oh. Oh no, no. Oh, 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 okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. More walls? No, more of these little jackasses. Oh my gosh! How many of them are there? Alright, no walls. Okay. Run up to it. Oh my gosh. So, for retro's sake, didn't get rushed down by those assholes. He never got rushed down. He runs up on it, he shoots it. Nothing else is on the screen. That's alright. Oh, it's not okay, actually. It really sucks. Really freaking sucks. We could have got to level 8 with continues. And instead... I've got to hope that I can remember where all the stupid little booby traps are. Dump, dump. Oh my gosh. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, no, that was skill, folks. That was skill. You saw how I went right up to the wall. I kind of licked it with my tongue. I was like, I love your wall. Love your spiked wall. You don't scare me. Alright, going up. There's the spiked wall. I kind of knew. I remember that one was there. Run! Run! Fast as you can. You can't catch Marie. I'm the... Marie? Can't catch Marie. I'm the gingerbread man. Really wish we could run fast. I'm guessing we're kind of muscle bound. That's the reason why we can't run very fast. Ooh, we barely made that one. And then, of course, right up here... Oh, and there's Spreader right there! Oh, heck the yeah. Heck to the yeah. Don't you dare. I get picked off by your little bull crap. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Keep trying, a-holes. Try to ruin my run. Try to ruin it. Okay. I have to be firing this entire time. There we go. I think there's no more walls, it's just... No, no! What in the hell was that? What in the hell was that? Jeez Louise, man, why does it... Alright, level 8, here we go. Here we go. What is that? Machine gun? I'll take it. I'm just being extra careful now. Because I feel like this is definitely beatable at this point. No! No! Oh, damn it. That was dumb. Like, totally avoidable death right there. No! Damn it. Oh, man. Don't forget you can kill the lint ball dispenser. Yes, Lagmeister. Yeah, I actually, so I did what I thought I was going to do. When I went over to, I watched, what's his name's video, for retro's sake. I watched his video, and yeah, I noticed he did. I was like, oh wow, that's a game changer, because that was the only thing that was hitting me in that that boss fight at the very end. That was the only thing. The face huggers don't really do much. It's the lint balls kind of floating around. So you kill those things that spawn them, and he got right up on there and just lit it up. And yeah, it's good to go. As long as I have like 2 lives, I feel like I'm okay doing that. I can't believe that though, man. That was the run right there. I just got stupid. I should have taken those things out and just been very, very careful. I misplayed that really bad. But in theory, I did it once. It shouldn't be that hard to do it again, right? I'm older, I'm wiser. I still made it to level 8. Yeah, Lagmacher, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think I can beat this tonight. I think I can beat it tonight. Which would be kind of cool. I was told it couldn't be done, not in a million bazillion years, and yet here I am. I mean, I was on the threshold, for crying out loud. Arguably, it was easily within my grasp. I just got stupid about it. I got a little overexcited. I think that's really the last big hurdle. Everything else is just making sure. Oh gosh! Oh no! For crying the heck out loud! How did that happen? Well, here we go. Challenge yourself. Oh dear. I believe this is what we call an untenable position. Yep. That's right. Still can't believe that, man. Just a few less. The thing is, level 7 is actually pretty darn easy. 6 actually isn't all that tough either. Well, I had to get the... Oh yeah, you have to... I jumped over it. That's what I did. I did jump over it. That was the only way to get that. So I know what I need to do. I need to trigger it and then jump over it. And hopefully the other one doesn't hit, and then you get the B, and then you're good to go. Yeah, this is definitely beatable tonight. I mean, I kind of have to not be stupid. That's going to be important. I feel like this is the cooldown run, like coming down from the excitement of all that progression. So I'm just kind of not feeling great. It's kind of like a slight depression. Like, what am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? But sometimes it's good to... I don't know what I was going to say. I mean, this is not particularly fast, but it is getting the job done. Alright. I mean, still getting boss practice is good. For the bosses that have screwed me over in the past. Oh, man. I'm getting too old. Getting too old for this. Like Waterfall, I still have not been able to beat consistently without losing a life, so... He got his shot off. I jumped to get him off the screen. Then I make my move. Get rid of the stupid turret there. Come on, flames. Nope. Can't get me flames. Oh, come on! I saw him just a split second before he was like, wait a minute, is he actually going to jump down on top of me? What a freaking asshole. Like I said, I'm still not getting through this level without dying, so that's room for improvement. I don't even know what that was, but we're not gonna. I'm not gonna waste an entire run getting there without. That's one thing to throw away a life or two. 2 lives is pushing it. 1 is not the end of the world, but I'm not prepared to go that distance just to get to level 7 and then die again. Or level 8 and then die again. Or any level and die again. I gotta beat the game. I gotta beat the game. I can't be futzing around with malformed runs. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is the dominance that I've come to expect for myself, for some reason. Oh, no! That did not happen the last time. Last time I was invincible, like, nothing could touch me the entire way. That's some crap. Alright, well. Alright, I'm just not going to take the high... There's no point in taking the high road. The high road's stupid. The high road is too risky. It's not fun. Every time I start feeling like I'm invincible, the game has a way of humbling me. By cheating. Can't do it the right way, it has to cheat. Oh, jeez. All right, good start. So much shorter than the second one. Oh, dang. Just give up now, man. Oh, crap. I forgot he hates my spreader gun. It's like, I'm just gonna light you up with this. Just nothing but balls all over the place. Keep it together. Don't lose a life here. You've already lost too many lives. You've already lost one, but still. Alright, alright. Alright, no lives lost here. There is no reason to lose a life here. Keep looking out for those stupid bicycle helmet guys. Steady she goes. Steady, steady. That's right. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. Up you go. Level by level. Keep firing. Always be firing. Remember that. Always be firing. Except for when there's a really crappy upgrade that you don't want to get. Then don't always be firing. Steady on. Steady on. Don't rush it. Ah, excellent, excellent reflexes. You truly are an amazing specimen. But don't let it go to your head. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't want you to not know how awesome you are before you die. Well done, well done. No random guy going to jump on you from there. Up, 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 yes, yes. Oh no, so... Careful now, careful. Steady as she goes. Always be firing, always be firing. Up, up, up and away, yes. No, there, yes, yes. Much better, much better. Oh no! Oh, oh, the hell. Oh! Okay, well, I call that BS. Good gravy, what the hell was all that? It was BS is what it was. That's the answer. I'm like, wait, why is everything in the world firing at me right now? I don't quite understand this. Oh, jeez. This. There we go. Go. If you don't win the game, you will be audited by the IRS. For what? I mean, that's ample motivation for anybody to excel at what they're doing, but... See, incidental fire at this point. Until... There you go. No! No! Ooh, that was close. Alright. Well, thank you, Lagmeister. I think you gave me the motivation I need to beat the game now. I was kind of lacking. I was like, I don't know. Should I beat it? I don't know. Now I feel like, yes, I should definitely beat it. Can't believe we lost 2 lives off of really stupid stuff. As long as we get to level 8 with a continue, it's all good. I just like the levels where I'm still not good enough at, where I'm excited when if I only die once. Like, I don't mind if I die because I'm kind of like, it's kind of par for the course, whereas now a lot of these levels, it's like every time I die, I'm like, ah, such a waste. Didn't need to die there. Like, we're not quite there with the boss of this level, but we're getting there. Like, I'm starting to feel like every time I should beat him without losing a life, but not quite. What the heck is wrong with it now? We went from being amazing to very sloppy. I mean, now I'm thinking about the IRS. Now you got me thinking about the doggone IRS. Now I'm all anxious. I'm like, wait, are they gonna really audit me? What will they find? What have I skinsed on? And actually, what really sucks is the only employment I've had so far in the state of Texas, which, you know, you don't get personal tax in there, but the only thing I've got is contractor. Wow, I am getting owned by this bull crap. Wow, this is truly a sad time. But it's just enough that it has to be declared. Like, I have to actually do, but I'm gonna get taxed so much on it that I might as well not have even done it. Because the taxes on self-employment are ridiculous. I don't know how we got through that without taking another hit, but I'm glad we did. Obviously. No, I knew that was coming. I was like, wait, that's right where I'm laying. Of course. General contractor? I mean, yeah, just a, yep, general contractor. But yeah, it's like, I think it's like almost $2,000 or something, just as a kind of like a general screw you. Like, how dare you try to do your own thing? If I remember correctly. I just remember when I was doing filmmaking part-time, or as a contractor, it was like, I was like, oh man, I only need to get X number of jobs a week in order for this to be viable. I was like, oh no, because you gotta remember, oh, I was not even paying attention. Didn't even see that damn testicle hit me in the freaking balls. That's the kind of game we're playing, folks. You get hit in the balls with testicles. What is going on with this? Goodness. I mean, this run's pretty much crap anyway. See, I almost want to ask him, just like, hey, you know, I actually made X amount, but because I think the limit, the legal limit that I can work and not have them actually do like a 1099 is like $600 or something. So I'd almost be like, look, take a few $100 off, like pay me a few $100 less, and don't report it, and that'll actually save me a crap ton of money. But I don't think I can do that, and I don't want to. I don't want him to think I'm shifty. I think that's. I mean, it's fine if I want to take less money. I think they'd be okay with it, but yeah, it's almost not worth it. Just like continuing to play this playthrough right now is not really worth it. I've lost so many lives. But it's all practice. Get better at levels 1 through 5. 1 through 6, actually. 1 through 7, to be honest. I mean, I got to level 8, so everything else is practice now. The only level I haven't beaten in this game is level 8. Come here, big bad ball monster. Oh, no. One more to go. Nope, 2 more to go. Leave me alone. This is the jumping one. No? Dang, I'm way off. I feel like this goes on for so long. I was thinking if you get your channel monetized, you could write off equipment in games. I did DoorDash for a day, which was a mistake, and I'm wondering if I have to file. I made a whole 59. I don't think so, Lagmeister. I think it's a $600 threshold. I mean, hey, $60 DoorDash. I did DoorDash for a few days, and yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Made like 30 to 40 bucks or something. And it was, yeah. But there's this whole thing where it's like certain people, I don't know. There's a lot more to it than just drive and get paid. It was a little more complicated than I wanted. But I think as a contractor, I think $600 is the threshold where they don't. I don't know how DoorDash would do it, but I know I've worked for several guys that in fact I have a lawyer that I do videos for. And if it's under $600, he doesn't file a 1099. He's like, that's because it's not required. So I think you're okay in that regard. It really just depends if they decide to file that. This is not the second one, is it? No, this is the fourth one. This is the jumpy one. Yeah. This is the one right before the big one. Jeez. I feel like that is such luck, like bad luck. Because most of the time I can crash, I don't have to worry about a bomb hitting me, but they usually land right beside you. No, wrong one again. Damn it. Yeah, that was not going to work. Come on. Die. Dang it. Oh, come on. Man, I tell you, if you don't kill that thing... Oh, yeah, that's bullshit. All right, we're not even going to mess with another continue. That run is torpedoed. But yeah, Lagmeister, I don't like, so we're what, I think 90 away from monetization, but I mean, I think somebody was saying you have to make like $100,000 or you have to get 100,000 views to make $100 on a video. So it's like, even if I get monetized, I mean, we're talking like probably $5 or $6 a month, if that. I mean, if I get really lucky, maybe, but. And I'm still, like I said, still 90 subs. And it's taken me, my channel's been up for, I think, since 2011 or something. So it took a long time to get to where I'm at now. I don't foresee it being, that the last 90 is going to be a real, I feel like it's going to be a while is my point. But yeah, what really sucks is that, there are people that they've just said, you know what, I've just gone, I had X number of, I had 500 subs and I decided, okay, I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to make a thing of it. I'm going to make a go of it and we'll see where I end up. I could, in theory, do that, but there's no reason to believe that there is upwards mobility in the speed or depth. 'Cause, like, if I was a gamer, I think there's more people that like to watch people beat games and be awesome than there are people who like to watch people struggle. So if I was a gamer, I was really good at it, I'd be like, all right, maybe this is worthwhile. But I think with my level of playing and the kind of the amount of folks that watch and everything, I just don't think there's enough people there that are like, let's watch a tryhard, an old gamer tryhard, try really hard. Volume wise, there might be an audience of say 3,000 in the entire world. And so even if I could get them all, it's just not, it wouldn't be enough to make it But yeah, I do. Because, you know, I remember growing up, like, we learned that there were, what do you call it, playtesters. You know, and, like, there were actually people who got paid to play video games. And it was like, what? And so the fact that, but there was a very select few jobs for that, and you actually had to be really good. You couldn't just be some average Joe. Like, you had to actually be good at the game. You had to know the right people, I'm sure. You couldn't just apply for the job. But YouTube has made it where it's like, oh no, there's actually people who genuinely get paid to play. Whoa, do you have the watch time? It's like 4,000 hours in the last year. Oh, out here it's $500 to $600. I was driving my dually, and it cost me $20 in fuel. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Not even worth it. I'm signed up for Walmart grocery delivery, and I guess it pays more. Does it? Okay. It's also a lot harder, Lagmeister. Like, I have a lot of respect. I use DoorDash on occasion, and sometimes I'll get groceries because here the grocery store is like 15 minutes away. Like, I'm used to being able to walk to the grocery store within like 10 minutes or drive in a couple. This is the furthest I've lived from a grocery store. So I'm like, all right, let me just have it sent out here. To my detriment, I really shouldn't do that. But yeah, I have huge respect for that because it's not just go pick it up and leave. Like, you have actually got to go through the aisles. You got to know where stuff is. You got to sort through it. And then if it's not on the list, you know, you hit them up and say, hey, you know, do you want this? And so I have a lot of respect for, especially for folks who do actual shopping and Walmart shopping in particular. Like, I don't think I've gone to a Walmart other than we're buying groceries for like a party. And so we're just buying everything in bulk. I worked at Walmart for a little while. Not my favorite place to go into. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like going to too many shops. Like, I don't mind going to a Best Buy. That feels right somehow, but... Ooh, I think that was the fastest I've ever done that one. Holy cow, that felt good. I felt like a force of nature, which means... Let me, hold on, hang on. I got my humility pill. Okay, you don't have to humble me, game. I took my humility pill. Yes, that felt good. You don't need to wreck me with some nonsensical RNG bullcrap and have people ambushing me from the top in order to make me feel like to continue to have the respect for this game that I've always had. Hey, fire jumping, hey, yep. Hey. Where do you think you're going, dude? Like, you see him following me up here? He's like, oh, I'm gonna go get the guy. I'm gonna go shoot him. He's gonna be looking elsewhere. He's not gonna even be paying attention to my sorry ass. And so I'm gonna shoot him when he's not paying attention. That's what he was saying. That was his internal monologue. Let's not be stupid about this, okay? Not be stupid about this. Oh, damn it! We were stupid about this. Somehow, even when we blew one of his arms off, we still managed to be stupid about it. hate wasting a life on this thing. It's so easy. They have different types of orders you can shop or just deliver it. Some drivers said they were making $1,200, $1,500 a week. I put in 10 years at Walmart. What a terrible place. Oh man. Okay, I don't know, because they're, you know, I know you can kind of sound elitist or, you know, whatever if you're like, you know, or people are like, hey, I love Walmart. Or, I mean, hey, as a college kid, I loved Walmart, you know. 79 cents for SpaghettiOs, that was awesome. 15 cents for ramen, like that was fabulous. But I can't believe you made it 10 years. Good gravy. Like I only did one summer. I did overnight shift, and I was lucky enough that I got, somehow they put me in the electronics department. So I couldn't ring anybody up because I had to close the registers at night. They only kept the front of the store open. So all I had to do was restock overnight, and my whole domain, I couldn't leave the electronics department. Oh no! Now granted, I had to listen to, what is it, Now That's Music, volume 9 for like 16 hours or 11 hours, but I did, in other words, I got probably the least difficult or trying position and part of Walmart, working overnight, so you had few customers in the electronics section. Didn't have to worry about ringing people up. Didn't have to worry about reshop or anything like. Well, I had to worry about reshop, but only in that department. So it was Walmart light, to be sure. And I only did it for 3 months. This is my punishment for not, for letting that alien best me, man. I gotta go through this whole crap without a spreader weapon. Come here, R. Yeah. So what was it in your experience that made it a terrible place? Like, I'll be honest, man. There were times we had people come in there, like, dragging their 2-year-old. This is like at a school night. Dragging their, like, 2, 3, 4-year-old and their 5-year-old or whatever into the store, you know, wearing their pajamas, essentially. It's like, man, really, there was nothing that couldn't wait until morning or whatever else, man. It's just, I don't know. It just seemed kind of messed up, but... Ah, dang it. I knew I stood up too fast. Alright. We don't lose a life here. We don't lose a life on this guy. We're pretty much caught up with our best run, so... Just need to... Okay, never mind. We're much worse off than our last run. Our best run. Not even close. Alright. Ah! Ooh, that was close. That was amazing. I think my foe is still reeling from that dizzying display of dexterity right there. Yep, there we go. There we go. They don't take a lot of hits. They just take enough to make it. Focus fire. Come on, come on, come on. Get it. See, and they protect themselves with their testes. Ah, okay. Hey, Body Bag, what's going on, buddy? How the heck are you? You missed it, man. We got to level 8. We got to level 8, and I died to the shrimp. The evil, evil freaking shrimp. There's not a lot of places to work where I'm at. I put in hard labor on the fresh side for a while. The pallets would be nothing but 40 to 70 pound boxes. Oof, I would literally break down 20,000 pounds of milk. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the management is bad too. I was like, well, I can see the customers being horrible because I've had to, I've gone to Walmart as a customer and just been like, oh my gosh, I would hate to. Like, I don't think I could do Walmart during the day. I would have to be a back room stalker, like work at the warehouse or something. I could not be out on the floor in Walmart. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Oh, for crying the heck out loud. How am I dying to that crap? It's alright. It's alright. We got this. Every life is a chance to dominate. You can get through on... Oh. You guys just won't stop. You just keep trying to cheap shot me. Like the chicken shit you are, but that's alright. Oh, look at you! I'm glad you fell to your death, you piece of crap. Oh! This might be even more of a maddening level than 7 or 6 or whatever it was. We're gonna get this. I was hoping to luck out and get the spreader, but... Turn dark, 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 dark. Fuck! I tell you what, man, that flame is bullshit. That flame is absolute. I don't think you can do it with flame. That weapon is absolute crap. I'm never gonna get flame again. That is the worst. I suspected after the first time it screwed me, but now I know for sure. It is exponentially harder to pull that off with the freaking flame. Every other upgrade I think is fine. The machine gun is fine. The laser is fine, but not the flame. Its fire rate is way too low, and I had to learn that the hard way. It cost me everything. Was that my first continue? I think it was. Still not one that should have happened. Oh, man! I'm just giving it away now. The hell? Nope, not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. That is very good. Much better. Yeah, I don't have a gimpy gun this time, you piece of garbage. Only go to Walmart at 4 a.m. Yeah, there you go, body bag. Yeah, yep, that's another thing. You go early in the morning, yeah. But I think all the Walmarts changed their hours during COVID and never changed back. Very possible. I haven't been to Walmart since COVID. I only go to Walmart every couple of years. Yeah, same. Like, I don't know. I heard somewhere that like Walmart and Target have kind of switched in some ways, but it used to be like going to Target was, I mean, it cost a little bit more, but like the shopping experience was infinitely better. I heard that has changed. I'm not sure how true that is. I feel like I'm way too close, but is it? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, God, darn it to heck. we just gotta hope we get lucky on this thing. We did not get lucky on it, but that's okay. We did make it. I would take customers like I was on the street. I would talk to customers like I was on the street. I wouldn't take shit from anyone down there. Towards the end, I didn't give a fuck. They fired me over changing my schedule, and I went to school to get my CDL. Nice, Lagmeister. Yeah, CDL. So wait, Lagmeister, why are you driving? Why are you doing the DoorDash and stuff? You got your CDL, man. That pays really well. Or were you able to get it? I thought about going that route. I actually drove before we moved to Texas. I was driving a 26-foot box truck. It had the air brakes and all that good stuff. I didn't have to get my CDL, but I did have to get a right to drive. I don't remember what the heck it was called. It was some like secondary license. It was like what limo drivers have to have. It's like I can drive commercially, but it's like it's under a certain tonnage or whatever. Never got my CDL, but man, there are drivers making really good money doing that. I mean, we had to load our own trucks and everything, so it was, but that was good. Like I was in probably the best shape of my older adult life when I was working that job. But then they wanted to make me a lead, and that's when things went south. I loved it. I liked the people. I liked the company kind of well enough. But as soon as I became a lead, it was all over. It was a mess. But when I could just have my route and I just drove my route, it was an amazing time. Oh crap. Yeah, as soon as I missed that middle. All right, so that's 2 continues. And I think I don't know. I feel like this run is done. We're just here for practice now. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't stop running. Little jackass is running me up the butt. I mean, goodness gracious, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, that's right. I forgot that's up there. I keep forgetting. That was probably the most obnoxious thing in this whole game. I need to remind myself. I want to bang my head on the top again. Oh, this is my last life anyway. Dag nabbit. The chances of me getting through this unscathed are very, very slim. Alright, so what I needed to do, we found, is trigger it, clear it. Okay, so that's... I've died at that particular place like 3 or 4 different times. It's ridiculous. I made it once. I don't know how you're supposed to do it regularly, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, that was very risky on my part. Oh good, I'm not getting steamrolled. Oh, well, they're chasing me down. They're trying to chase me down. Okay, that was dumb. That was friggin' dumb. I saw them run out behind me. I was like, oh, they're gonna try to... Alright, well here at least I remember not to eat the flames, so we're in just about as good of a place as we were in before. I was gonna say, if he made that jump, we were screwed. All he had to do was make that jump. Alright. Dang it! What? Oh gosh. So you just have to really, you just have to do it better, I guess. Alright. Down, down. Run like the wind, bullseye. I don't remember how far this takes us. Oh yeah, I do actually. Like right about here. Which much luck. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, so if we get very lucky, we can beat Reject Samus. Oh, two of them. Jeez Louise. Oh. All right, I got to turn on the fan. Hang on a second. Target was always the housewives. So wait, I mean, and Lagmeister, that's the other thing, man. Like they fire you after 10 years. I'm sure it wasn't like, was it a no call, no show? I mean, I personally, I do. I'm like, okay, I get it. You know, you don't call, you don't show, but just saying, hey, I'd like a different schedule. After 10 years, you'd think they'd be like, okay, cool. Target was always the housewives. Walmart was everybody. I would rather be amongst the housewives. I'll tell you. I agree. Target is a better spot. It's probably been 10 years since I've been to Target. Yeah, me too, actually. Honestly, we won't go down a certain route, but there were some things that Target is kind of swung its weight behind, I guess, that I don't particularly think is a great idea. So I'd rather not give them my business. As I've said many times, I will buy your soap, but not your soapbox. As soon as you start tacking on your business to social ills or whatever it is, you start saying, oh, we need to tell you how you should live your life. We need to start telling you, like, you can advertise products to me based on the quality of the product and, you know, what you think my needs are. Beyond that, I don't want to hear jack shit from you. As a company, don't say a damn thing to me. Don't put that in your advertising. Don't put it in your nothing. For any cause, any person, any religion, anything at all, advertise your damn products, advertise your store, and sell me the product at a good rate, and we're good to go. As soon as you start tacking on social governance and try to force behavioral change, you can go pound sand, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm not going to pay you to do it. I'm not going to pay for your sand that you're going to go pound. I am not interested in corporate morality. I think that's an oxymoron. Corporate morality is an oxymoron. Corporations, I mean, it's not that corporations can't be moral or can't have ethics, but the idea that that's who I want to get that from is asinine. Like, you are the last people. Like, you are profit driven first and foremost. I don't give a rat's patoot about anything else that you do. And if you're not profit driven, probably don't like you as a business either. I sure as heck don't want to work for you, and I sure as heck want to invest in you. I got a CDLA. I tried DoorDash just to try it. I'm putting off driving as long as possible because once I start, I'll never be home. I'll get to drive the Western states when I do start. Nice. Yeah, Lagmeister. Honestly, like, I mean, somebody was telling me, like, you know, if you don't have a wife or kids or like a family or anything like that, like getting a cross country gig is probably the sweetest thing. You have your autonomy. You know, you show up, you drop the stuff off. It's what is it? No touch freight, I think is what they call it. You just load up. You're not doing a lot of city driving. It's a lot of interstate. And it's just you and this big old truck, and those trucks have all kinds of cool amenities and stuff in there. They got massage parlors and shopping malls and I mean, they're really big trucks. Got a lot of cool stuff in them. But if you do have a family, or you do want to be home, or any, you know, then that's a problem, because it's long stuff. But it doesn't sound like you're doing cross country. It would just be in a certain part of the country. I would love to drive a truck, but man, trying to do city in a freaking tractor trailer. I mean, just the box truck, because the box truck was 26 feet long, 13 and some change high. So like you had to worry about low. There were several times where I had to like adjust my route because of different things, and suddenly I'm like, oh, I have to find a place to turn around very quickly because there is an overpass that I'm not going to clear with my 13-foot truck. So I just imagine all the city driving and everything just exponentially harder than. But I mean, at least you got the license, so you do have that option. Like if it comes down to it, you got your CDL. You can get a job in a heartbeat if you want to, and it's gonna compensate you pretty well. Not as well as I thought, like just off the cuff. Like I think there's certain gigs that pay a lot, but I always thought you'd make 80 grand a year CDL. I think you can, but it's a certain kind of. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for you now, blue ball of death. I took my driving test in Vegas with a 53-foot trailer. It was crazy. Jeez Louise. Lagmeister, it's I've worn the shirt a few times. Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. They have different places across the U.S. The place that I worked was in Indiana. Brownstown, something. It was Whitestown, Indiana. They had it was logistics, a logistic company, AWH. That's what it's called, AWH Logistics. And apparently they got something down in Dallas. They got several of them. But yeah, you got a 26-foot truck. They have you're in a giant docking bay essentially, and they have a section marked off with tape. And the people that I worked with didn't really do a very good job, but you have these sorters in theory that are supposed to go, okay, we put everything for one stop here. You get all these piles around, but a lot of times you go in there, it's just like dumped. And it's kind of like in this general area is where a lot of the boxes are. But anyway, you load up your truck with your freight and your boxes and stuff in the order that you're going to do your delivery. But it was great because it was the same route every single night. You didn't have to worry about I think I had 12 stops on mine, and it was a predetermined route. So, and if you didn't have something for one stop, you could skip it if it saved you time. If not, you just drive right past it. But I mean, I did mine. It was one of the smaller ones, but I was done with that. I'd get there at 11 o'clock at night. I'd be up and loaded by about 12:30, and I'd be back in the bay by 7:30. And it was $180, I think. Yeah, 180, and that was the low end. You know, the other routes were paying $230 or whatever, but like 185, maybe 190. Anyway, but it was just that flat rate every night. Contractor, just do your thing. And like I said, then they offered me a lead position. I was like, and they're like, it's not a contract position. It's actually it's a W-2. And I was like, for tax perspective, I was like, ooh, I really hate doing taxes as a contractor. So I thought it would be worth it. And in a way it kind of was, but in a way it definitely was not, because then I wasn't driving my route anymore. They had me driving a bunch of other routes, and they sucked. And I was kind of like a catch-all. And the company wouldn't change routes because the company that I worked for, the one that was actually doing the driving, it like there was a better way for us to do it, but the company that's paying for the docking bay and stuff, they don't care about that. They cared about the expenses, and so they wouldn't make the changes that were gonna. Anyway, that's a long sordid tale, but yeah, it was a good gig, man. I totally, if I could, what's going on? Why am I not shooting this, and why is it? What the fuck was going on? What the hell was that? My bullets no longer register for some reason? That was very, very strange. And it wasn't stopping. You see these things, they only fire but so many rounds per. It's like 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. And that was just a constant stream. I have no idea. Apparently just wanted to mess with me, I guess. Get in my head. Well, you failed. I've faced worse on this run. Well, not on this run, but on other runs. But if I can beat this alien without dying stupidly, we'll be in a much better position than we've been in the past, for the past 2 runs. There we go. That's the stuff, old bean. That's the stuff, old bean. But yeah, it's super easy, man. Was your CDL test on a standard or automatic? Ooh. But I had to do the automatic because my school sucked. I didn't have enough time in the manual to pass, so I went automatic. Or automagic. That's even better. I'd like to drive an automatic. Magic. Yeah, body bag. I was trying not to put too fine of a point on it, you know. But I guess there's really, I mean, because there are people that have their, I mean, and this is not said in a mean way, but there are people who either have their head in the sand or they're just not really paying attention. So if you say woke, they're like, wait, what are you talking about? And they're like, no, they didn't. It's like, no, they absolutely did. But yeah, that was it. I like I said, don't try to. Do not. Larry Fink of BlackRock said, hey, we need to force behavioral change. Screw you. Screw you, Larry Fink, BlackRock, and every single corporation that thinks they can force behavioral change. No good guy in the history of ever has said we need to force people to behave the way we want them to. Not a thing. Not a thing. Not a good thing. Nobody does that. No good person does that. You are not the good guy if that's your motto. If that's your way of going about things, is I'm going to force people to behave the way I want them to and have my view of morality, which I guarantee you is warped as hell if you think that idea in general is good. Anyway, yes, but you're right. I'm a lazy. Standard scares me. Well, and lag, let's see, they changed my, well, lag my sure. I mean, there aren't that many automatic semis out there anymore, right? Like you have older ones, but then all the newer ones are all automatic, right? I thought, I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I thought that was kind of a thing. It was kind of, yeah, manuals had kind of gone away. I changed my schedule without telling, they changed my schedule without telling me, and I had no call, no show. Oh, well, yeah. Well, if they change your schedule, then that's on them. I was supposed to have a set schedule that didn't change. I could have my job back, but said, hell no. Okay. I hear you, man. Yep. Oh yeah. Especially if you just were at your, I mean, 10 years, I go maybe, shoot, man. Most of the time we're talking months. If it's a job I don't like, I last months, and then I find a reason to leave that doesn't have to do with the job. I'm like, I'm going to move. And I do move. I'm not lying. The reason I'm moving is because I want to find a better job. So it'll go 10 years, man. That's, good on you for the perseverance. I guess maybe like when they were like honoring your schedule, it wasn't the worst, but just anything that involves customer service these days, like just too many people are either lowbrow or they have something up their butt and they don't know how to treat you. They don't know how to treat an employee like a human being. And I think it's truly sad, and it's indicative of a lot of failings with the family. Really, it's not society's job to teach you that. It's your parents. Like, why aren't parents teaching the kids, hey, these people, they're people too. They're trying to make a living. You got to treat them nice. Treat them like you would any other person. It makes no difference. Just because they're wearing a shirt or they work for a certain place, they're wearing that shirt with a badge on it, doesn't mean it's time to kick them when you're down, or if they're not telling you. I mean, when I worked at Circuit City, this person, now granted, they weren't overtly mean. They were just absolutely stupid. They came in. It was after a Black Friday thing. And she's like, I'm looking for this TV. And I said, oh, we don't have it. She said, but it's in the flyer. It's like, yes, ma'am. At 7 o'clock in the morning, we had, I think, 10 of them, but they're gone now. But it's in the flyer. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I mean, I didn't say, but that's where you just want to snap back. Because it's like, human being, like, how do I get this through your head, ma'am? Excuse me. I don't care about the flyer. You can wave this around. It's not going to manifest a TV. We had them when the flyer was printed. For a limited time only, until people bought them. A lot of cheap people like you came in to get this piece of crap TV for a very low price, and it's going to last you all of 6 months. If it lasts that long, they sold out already because the people that are as cheap as you obviously weren't as lazy as you, and they got here at Black Friday at the break of dawn, and they got the TV. You cannot invoke the TV by telling me that it's in the freaking thing. This does not determine our inventory. But like it just, and again, she wasn't belligerent, and neither was I. I didn't get angry at her. I was just like, I'm sorry, ma'am. We just, and she's like, can you go look? I'm like, okay, you're not the first person to ask for this, but sure. And then I go back, hey, we still don't have this TV, right? No, we sold out this morning. Right, that's what I thought. Okay, just told her I'd ask. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry, we checked. We are still out. Oh, well, I just can't believe. Well, believe. Find the faith of a mustard seed, young lady. I was surprised you didn't say, I didn't learn to read just so that I could be deceived by this brochure. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. The manual is crazy. I think the trucks were messed up. I think their trucks were messed up. At the school I was at. Oh, okay. Which, I mean, I can understand that, dude. Like, trying to shift down through 18 gears and downshifting on highways and everything like, I mean, or, mountain roads and everything. I would not, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess if you're certified on manual, it's better. But I just think that's a lot more stuff, especially if you don't, like, I don't even know how to drive. I can drive a motorcycle, and all but a few motorcycles are still manual, but that's very different than a car. Motorcycle has a wet clutch, so you can fudge that a lot. You can just, let it off as much or as little as you want. You can't do that with a car. So I don't even know how to drive a car manual, let alone a truck. Caffeine, fast food, long hours of sitting. The life of a trucker is not a glamorous life, but they get paid good. Yeah. The long hours. And honestly, you get to a certain age and it's like, it's embarrassing, but driving is tiring. Like sitting there, feeling the rigors of the road, especially if you're hauling, like if you're just in a car, it still wears on you. Like I can't drive as far. I used to go 16 to 18 hours. I could do that on a road trip. Start at 3 or 4 in the morning, go until like 7 or 8 at night. When I was in my prime, I could do stuff like that. Now, and in a car, now you like, I was able to do the truck job because we had to unload the freight. So you drive for, I don't know, the first stop on my route was like an hour and 15 minutes in. Hour and 15 minutes in, you get out, it's cold outside or it's hot outside, whatever it is, you're freezing or you're sweating. Either way, it kind of wakes you up. Get the lift gate down, you're moving off this big heavy freight and pushing crap and doing this and finagling and pallet jacking, putting cages up and strapping them down. Had to do all that stuff. It got the blood flowing. It kind of woke you up. And then every stop after that was anywhere 15 to 30 minutes in between. So the only time I ever had a hard time was the trip, the 2 hours back home at the end of the evening. That's right around the hour and a half mark. I had to hit some caffeine pretty hard, some Monster. I was started around 60,000. Wow! But my uncle is an owner operator and said he could make 5,000 a week. He said he would sell me his truck when he retires. Oh, Lagmeister, that's the hookup. I mean, granted, if you're not sold on the idea, it may not be that exciting, but it's nice to have that option if you wanted to go that route. 5,000 a week. Good. Dude, you could just do that for 20 years, man. I'm guessing you're probably younger than I am. Maybe right around the same age-ish. If you're into retro games and stuff, but dude, you make 5,000 a week. That's, let me do the math, 20. Yeah, I mean, over 100 grand, let's say after taxes, 90 grand a year. Just do that for 15, 20 years. You'd be maybe 50, 45, 50. Call it good. And then you could sell the truck to somebody else and make another 50 grand or something at least. I used to work at a place cross-docking loads coming and going to Canada. Oh, interesting. Cross-docking loads. Was that where they drop off and then you unload the truck and then load it onto another truck? Like a hub body bag? That sounds pretty cool, especially if it was the same route every day. Yeah, like it was a sweet deal. And they offered me, they said you can, like, you started off, you'd have to ride bench in theory, which is where you are riding kind of shotgun and you're only making 180, I think, or 170 or something like that. But you help load the truck and you just pretty much ride with every driver. So you learn all the routes. And then when one comes available, it gets offered to you if you're good. I got lucky that they were in a transition period and they couldn't keep drivers. So as soon as I was done with my training, it's like 3 days of training, I was able to jump on, and the route that was available was the smallest, fastest, easiest route. And they're like, well, it pays the least. It's only $190. You can make an extra $25 a night and have one of the harder route. And I was like, no, I'll take this one. I like the idea of a 7 to 8 hour drive time and getting back at a decent hour. And now, to be fair, $25 a night, 5 nights a week, 100. It's an extra $125 a week. It's pretty significant when you think about it, but for the ease of mind and the fact that my needs were being met at that price, I was like, I'm not worried about it. But like I said, I got to do that for all of like a month and a half, 2 months, maybe. No, yeah, it was about 3 months in maybe, because I was there for 6 or 7. It's like halfway through, 2 months in, they're like, have you thought about being a lead? I'm like, no. Because then you have to train people. And the people that I was having to train, let's just say they lowered their standards considerably to keep drivers. And like we were bringing people on that had no business driving a truck. Not everyone driver had international license, so they would pay us to switch the loads. Oh, okay. Well, dang, body bag, how'd you fit that in with your landscaping duties? What is it? Yeah, you had to do landscaping for your father's property in the summers, and then wintertime you're doing snow shoveling, snow plowing, and overall maintenance, I guess. Yes, most of the mega carriers are automatic now. I wanted the manual endorsement for more opportunity. Right, okay, gotcha. The cool thing is my uncle can pick and choose where and when he wants to drive. If he wants to stay home for 3 weeks, no one cares. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Like, I mean, because I will say that was a crap thing. We had some really, it was Indiana. We had some nasty snow. I actually fell off the back of the truck because the back platform had iced over completely. And this is so, it's probably the back end. Because it was one of those, it's the big full, like it's the same size trucks, tires on those as you have on the tractor trailers, or right about that size. So the back end was probably about 4.5 feet off the ground. Well, up to my armpits. So between 4.5 and 5 feet off the ground. But it was just solid ice back there. And I was pulling a cage and didn't realize what happened. I was backing it up to get it on the lift gate. My heel hit the ice, slipped out from under me, and just went back straight off it. And the lift gate was down, so you have this like really high ridge that kind of frames. It's on the edges of the two sides of the lift gate, and they're about that high and about that thick. And I landed right on those things. I don't know how I didn't break anything. Like I hit, and it kind of took the air out of me. But other than that, I was fine. it took me a second to kind of get up, but. The guy I was training a guy, and he came. I was like, "Oh man, are you all right?" I'm just like, "Oh gosh, okay." And then I was like, "Oh, huh, okay." I really feel like that should have done something to me. God, I still think that might have been a small miracle, just falling flat on your back off of from 5 feet in the air and having part of your back land on a metal beam about that thick. Was very grateful that didn't happen, but bottom line is the job did get rough because of cold weather. It got very and of course you had the roads were crappy, and we're driving no matter what. Like Christmas, I think maybe Christmas we got off, but pretty much every other holiday. Pretty much the deal was if the company that we are helping to ship stuff for, like Ford or whatever, if they're running, we're running. So granted, on Christmas time, you didn't have a lot of the carriers doing stuff. Like John Deere actually took the day off, but Ford was still running. So we actually I was one of like 5 or 6 drivers who had to come in just to run the Ford dealership runs on Christmas. So it's good times. But yeah, I like the idea that you can pick and choose. You say, hey, it's too cold out there right now, or it's icy as heck. Oh crap, we're here. I did it again, but okay, good. All right. Here we go, boys. This is feeling pretty ripe. Fortunately, this is the last easy level. Everything else after this is hit or miss. But Lag, I'm glad to hear you've got some options, man. That's great. I'm a gentleman from around this area, Joe, was telling me that there's like they call it shutdown, I guess, in this part of the country. so I might go back to doing some manual labor for a while. Not sure how long, but... Because I don't mind manual labor, it's just a matter of... Oh, dang it, I did it again! Piss on me! That's alright, I beat this before without the spreader, I can do it again. Jeez. Get wrecked, all of you! Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the freaking Stooges. I know that's not the Stooges' names, but still. Curly, Larry, and Moe. Well, we're just guys with guns, we don't know what we're doing. Just trying to shoot the good guy, because he's a good guy, and we're pieces of garbage. No spreader, damn it. Alright, it's fine. The pressure's off. Ah, I turned around too much. It's going to be very close. Dark. Get darker. There you go. That's the darkness I need right there. That's the darkness. Yes, give me that darkness. Hey, Carlos, what's going on? Good to see you. We're back and kicking ass. Kind of, sort of. In a manner of speaking. Darker, get darker. Change color. There you go. Darker shade. Yep. No, not pink. Go brown. There you go. And die, please. There you go. Who's a good tank? That just kicked the bucket? Yes, you are a good tank. You're the bestest tank ever. Alright, and ironically enough, here is one of the hardest parts of it. Trying to get through. This is exactly what it is in the beginning of the game, but... Oh no, not this part. Although I almost screwed it up there. This part, right? Yeah. Ooh, that was close. That timing is ridiculous, but... Come on. Let's just get this over with. No, you bastard! Oh, shit. I've never seen him spawn over... Well, until today. Come on. Fuck! We're gonna lose all our lives to this piece of random bullshit. Come on, man! Are you kidding me? What a crock of crap. We lost 3 freaking lives on that thing. That should have been 1 at the most. Sorry, that's very frustrating. Just got home from work, came to hang out. Awesome, Carlos. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Seriously, that thing always spawns on the right side of the screen. You shoot up its butt, it drops off its little mines. You jump over those, you shoot up its butt again, and it's done. It never spawns off to the left or down on top of you. It's a Oh my gosh. Come here, you little. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Bring it back into focus here. Remember, you got flames coming from the ceiling. Jump down, shoot this guy. Jump up, jump over the stupid bullet that little jackass tried to shoot at you and cherry pick you. And here is the flame thing that tries to shoot you because it thinks it's all like awesome and whatever. Shoot all these a-holes. Oh, we're gonna attack of opportunity. Oh, we're so cool. Look at how cool we are. Oh, we're the coolest. Bunch of weenies. Take it. You take it. Oh, come on! I hate this level. This is probably the worst level ever. I mean, the next ones can have its hard, but this, we gotta somehow... I don't know what we're supposed to do with that! Like... We have to clear it, because there's really no other way to get through it. And we have done it. We've jumped over it before. I don't know how the hell what we're supposed to do, because I've jumped over it twice now. And that's pretty much, that's the end of the level, because after that we're invincible and the rest of it's cake. So I don't know. Oh, jeez. Well, man, we're just throwing this run away. No other word for it. We're just throwing it away. I was playing it safe. There we go. All right. I mean, is it just you got to run right to the end? Let's see. Time the bottom, flame drop, and jump again. Wait. Yeah, I sacrificed many holidays for work. What's your favorite monster? I'm very fortunate that I had my CDL. I will say it was extremely tough to get and also cost 7th grade. I know, that's why I'm saying. That's why I was excited you got it. I was like, why aren't you using it? Because I know it's expensive and the test is very grueling. So kudos to you, though. I mean, that is an accomplishment, because I know it's not a given. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like, impossible, but neither is the bar, to be honest. I mean, you can just memorize what you need to memorize and pass the bar, I think. I don't know. I've never passed it, but that's a huge deal. And yeah, like I said, very exciting. And the only way you can mitigate the cost is if you find a job that, like, a trucking company that's willing to pay for that for you. But then you're under contract with them for like at least a year or two, so that they get their money back out of you. But that's really the only way I've seen to mitigate that. Lagmeister, no. Yeah, just living the dream. Living the dream. Oh, nice, Carlos. Been driving dude. Are you also do you drive a tractor trailer or what do you driving? That's awesome. What are the odds? Time the bottom, flame drop, and jump again. Oh, what do you mean, Carlos? Time the bottom, flame drop, and jump again. So, like, don't try to jump over the thing, because jumping over the thing is what's killing me. But I can't drop straight down, because then I get that other flame is going to get me. Thanks. I have to start. Oh, you have to start my journey. I just hope I can hit at least 1 million miles with 0 accidents when I do start. Nice. Yeah, the bottom flame has a pattern. Right, no. So, yeah, bottom flame has a pattern, but that top one also. So, as soon as I drop off, like, are you saying, like, literally just drop off? Like, drop straight down? Bump, bump, psh, bump, psh. Yeah, okay, all right. I mean, if we get really lucky, we'll be able to beat knockoff Samus. But yeah, I still don't feel good about that. I don't feel like I've learned how to do that sufficiently. Like, the next time we come back, I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of lives on it. Here we go. Stop following me around, you creepo. There you go. I'm much happier when you jump. You look weird, but I'm cool with it. No! Jeez Louise, what's with the bad guys doing weird things? I mean, luckily I'm incredibly dexterous, but would you stop it? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That's an RNG crap too. A lot of times it's just one. Just shoots out one. And that every single time it was two. This is asinine. I hate this level so freaking much. Like I said, I don't know how to do that jump, so... Jump down, get this. Go. Oh, he tried to jump up. You see that? He tried to jump up in my face. And I was like, no. No, sit down, son. Sit down, son. Oh, never gets old. Never gets old. Oh. That was dumb. That was just dumb. Is that it? Are we done? Nope, we got one more. Let's see. That's going at like 250K. Wow. 250,000 miles? I went the mega carrier route, and Incarnate is right. It's horrible. Oh, did you like the AWH type thing? I'm sorry, I don't mean to call them. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. It was you know how the job works. But you talk about that kind of thing where it's oh no, you mean where they pay for your thing and then you're contracted to them? Is that what you're referring to, Carlos? Man, I can't believe we just wasted our whole run on this bullshit level. This is so sad. And I know the next one is gonna, because I don't remember all the stupid stuff on it. All the walls that pop out of nowhere. And there's still the wall that kills you, which is fun. Yeah, this run is dead, unfortunately. Oh, come on! I didn't even get to... So, no, that's not... that can't be the right way. Oh, you can... Man, motherfuckers. See? I did it there! I don't know why I was able to do it there and not before, but... Now, again, we gotta hope we beat... Rip off Samus. If I can get to him. Oh, dear howdy. Boy, goodness, we almost dropped that one. Alright. Get a little less aggressive, Samus, where it's not trying to... Alright, maybe it's always shooting two. I thought it shot one most of the time, but... Oh, no, there it goes with the one. There it is with the one again. And now it's back to chasing me. What a crock of shit. Man. We've been brutalized by that level worse than any other one, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the contract was for a year, and I was never home and making less than when I was doing construction. Oh, man. Jeez. I mean, construction pays pretty well, but at least from what I've never done straight up construction. I've usually done construction adjacent stuff, but still. Yeah, you should not be making less as a driver, that's for darn sure. But the best companies don't hire people with less than a year experience anyway. Yeah. Swift. Well, and honestly, I know we were, talking about Walmart. The people that I was driving with, a lot of them are, they were doing the tractors and everything. They were saying like the best drivers are Walmart and I think it was Sam's Club. Because he was just saying they're like, you have to have a spotless record, and so they are like they're I should say they're the most like picky hires when it comes to that kind of thing. If you can get a job with them, you're going to get paid well, but I mean it's like you have to be flawless, nothing on the record, no issues, no nothing, which I found interesting, but. Yeah, Walmart pays the most. Once you have a year of experience, you can get a decent gig. But yeah, that's that catch-22, though, I guess, what Carlos is saying. I actually have an interview. Nice! I've been with JB Hunt for 2 years, and they have been amazing. Not just Walmart. Just not Walmart. Okay. Good, man. Good to hear. And you have an interview with, like, actually with Walmart? Or just, like, with a company that pays more? But, dude, that's awesome. And what are the odds? On the same stream, the same folks got two drivers. I mean, yeah, I don't classify what I did as anywhere near the same scale, but I also drove. That was the last W-2 I got was for driving a vehicle. So, yeah. But admittedly, far easier than going tractor trailer. That's for sure. I mean, some of the days were brutal, unloading and unloading. Car dealerships, we had cores that we had to deliver. They pretty much weighed 400 to 500. They were essentially engines. They were car engines for Hyundai and Kia. Again, they weighed about 400 pounds each. Sometimes we had to drop 2 or 3 of them off. One time, I had to pick up, it was my first or second day on the route. So you do your entire route, and then they sometimes have pickups. And so you're picking up, something they want to return or whatever. One of the dealerships, and I found out this is going to be a regular thing, 25 engines needed to be picked up. And they didn't have anybody there running the forklift because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm out there with a freaking pallet jacking 400-pound engines onto the back of the truck, 25 of them, at the end of my shift. That's before I take my 2-hour drive home. That was a lot of fun. That was the worst part about that particular route. Very, very few other routes had that much pickup. And it was like every 2 weeks, at least, there would be just a random day. I was like, oh, hey, here you are. We need you to do all this. I was like, okay. And because you're getting paid by the night, you don't make any extra money off of it. You're just on the road longer. So that wasn't quite as cool as you might think it was, but that was the only downside. I don't mind the do your own freight, or you handle your own freight, just because I like the workout and got me out of the truck. But People don't speak highly of Swift, but to start, it seems like the best way to start. I hope you get it, Carlos. You need 30 months and very clean driving record, and not just the truck, your car too. I just completed 30 months. Nice, Carlos. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because then it makes like because I think my company was the same way. Now they were pretty cool about it. They were like, hey, if something happens when you're driving your personal vehicle, you need to let us know. But it wasn't automatic termination or anything. It was just like, okay, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. But I mean, it does. Like when driving is what you do for a living, it makes every time you get behind the wheel a little more stressful because it's like, all right, well, I don't want to screw this up. You know, and apparently when you have like a CDL, like the standards are higher. Like, so if you get in an accident or something like that, it's like it's more your fault or something. I mean, that's probably not exactly it, but it was that you have there's higher expectations of your decision making or something, and so it was like, well, you're a professional driver, you should know better. It's like, dagnabbit. But I'm only a man. I'm just a man, a mortal man, just like any other. I don't have life all figured out. I'm climbing too high, climbing too high, climbing too fast. Too many bullets on the freaking screen. That was stupid. Absolutely stupid. I gotta get up there. Man, that was dumb. Again, as long as I don't die to the alien here, like I should not die to, but I also shouldn't lose to knock off Samus either. That is a very easy boss. And this one's really not all that hard either. It's just, you can't be stupid about it. Unfortunately, sweet. Alright, so that pretty much puts us just actually a little bit better than our last run, so good start. You would think, Incarnate, but bad drivers are bad drivers whether they drive a truck or car. Oh wait. Thanks, Lagmeister. People don't like major carriers, but benefit of you paying for it. If you don't like it, you can leave. Yeah. Prime transport. Oh, and absolutely, Carlos. Yeah, bad drivers are bad drivers. I'm just saying that I think it's kind of like if you have, I'm trying to remember. There's just some things where it's like when you get training in something, it's whether it's official or unofficial, like it's expected, like the law expects more of you or something. Or maybe it's that the penalty is harsher. I think that may be it. Like I mean, obviously, you don't want to be drinking anyway, like you're saying, whether you're driving a truck or a car, but like if you get a DUI and you've got a CDL, like it's like exponentially worse or something, which again, not something I was really worried about because I'm not going to drink and drive regardless, but it was just kind of like that. Oh, jeez, man. That's really all it takes to take all the wind out of your sails. Just one stupid death. Makes all your work up to that point feel worthless. Because that was not our first death. But every life is a chance to dominate, so we're just going to keep going. But now my confidence that we can actually beat this tonight is beginning to dwindle a little bit. We haven't been able to get. I thought we were going to be able to get back to at least level 7. We can't even get past level 6, and it's stupidity. I hate that level so much. People are just idiots on the road. If you get a DUI, you need another career at that point. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I think at that point you've got a lot of other problems other than just driving, but. Alright, here we go. No death. No death. Show him who's boss, baby. And that would be you, of course. Like, you need to show him that you're the boss. Oh, screw you, you big, redded, bald bastard. I need to destroy that thing. I don't mind the Angel of Death dropping in there. Oh no, I did it again! Dag nabbit! But this time I don't have an awesome weapon, so I'm just totally screwed. Alright, we got a few shots in, that's good. Alright, alright. We still lost too many lives here, but... Oh, you see I juked him, I broke his ankles. Oh, fuck you, testicle, you piece of shit. I just have such loathing for this thing. This is the level 5 of bad guys. Or level 6 of bad guys right here. There we go. I have a 360 camera in my dually and knockoff GoPro for my motorcycle. Some guy almost hit me the other day. Oh, no kidding. Hey, Lagmaster, what are you riding? What's your motorcycle? 100% the punishment is tough, and I may or may not have killed 2 deers. Hey, that's all right, man. We also had, so the trucks I drove in, we had cameras, we had dash cameras, and it would suck because like you get back and they would tell on you. Like if you didn't come to an absolute complete stop at a stop sign, and we're talking 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm out in the boonies, there's nobody on the road. Like you can see for miles, not a single person. And I still would like come to a stop. But if it didn't do the stop thing and like lock down and rock and stop and then go, you'd come back and they'd be like, so and it'll capture it on camera and show that you didn't come to an absolute complete stop. So of course, you just learn to do it. But I almost hit a deer my very first day. Things just walking out, and so I saw it. It was running alongside of us. I could just see it in the corner of my eye. I was like, okay. I'm like, well, I don't know to slow down or what it's going to do. So I kind of was like mitigating my speed, and of course, it decides it's running parallel to me. Instead of stopping and just waiting for me to keep going, it sprints out on a diagonal directly in front of me. I'm like, you dumbass! I lost all respect for deer. Like Bambi's mother, father, whatever heck it was. I mean, granted, that was a hunting thing, but yeah, deer are the dumbest animals in the freaking world. Like, it's like, hey, totally safe. Let me cut in front of this big thing that's making all the noise with the big bright lights. And yeah, so I slammed on the brakes, and my trainer was actually passed out in the seat next to me. So he kind of got in trouble because the camera caught, when the camera records, it records when you, like, if you slam on the brakes, it like it's always running, but it'll save the footage from the 15 seconds prior to that and the 15 seconds after as kind of like a black box type thing. So it showed me deftly avoiding hitting this deer that just darted out in front of me. It also showed my trainer asleep next to me. So which was not what he should have been doing is apparently the, okay, whatever. I wasn't going to waste my time trying to get anywhere with one life. See, I feel like that whole segment right there is just so freaking precarious. Get away from my machine gun upgrade, you moron. I'm trying to get that hot shot off, you cheating bastard. I'm trying to remember, okay. This is the drop down very quickly. Light them up. Duck. With the stupid pot shot. Oh my gosh, I was so focused on the damn balloon. Or the football, or whatever the hell that thing is. Didn't even notice the pot shots. No, we don't want fire. It makes the final... There we go. That felt pretty good. I like nuking everything on the screen with my amazing... Oh, I got the pea shooter again. Dagnabbit. That's alright. We had the spreader before. It didn't help us. Change color, change color, change color. Please, please, please. Yellow. Let's see that yellow. Let's see that nice bright yellow. There we go. And now go pink. You're pink. You're embarrassed. You're embarrassed. Now go very, very dark. Very, very... No, that's darker. Darker. Please, darker. Oh, no, that's actually the dark enough. Okay, we're good. Yep, we also have those cameras. Yeah, and, you know, people are getting pissed off about it. Like, I'm not thrilled about it either. Because they're trying to make it say, well, it's for your protection. If you get in an accident, it's for you. It's like, no, it's so that you can see every little thing we do. I mean, and again, it wasn't the company's call. It's insurance and blah, blah, blah. So I don't fault them at all for it. But it's like, I understand why people who didn't have that now aren't a big fan of it. Because, again, every little thing is... Now, I mean, the people were great. Like, I'd come back and, you know, there was like... I'm trying to remember. There was something... There were some things where it was just like, okay, we saw what happened. We're not going to call you out on it because it wasn't your fault. The truck recorded it, but it wasn't a big deal. You know, it was clearly not your fault. But at the same time, it's like, okay, but you shouldn't be driving in such a way that, you know, the camera would be, I don't know. The biggest thing though was the speeding. Cause it's like, I mean, I remember like they were like in Indiana, like the highway is under construction like all the time. So the speed limit, official speed limit on the freaking highway for this huge stretch of it was 45 miles an hour. Nobody's going, it's Indiana, man. Everywhere is the Indy 500. Nobody was going below 65 in that part of the road. Nobody. So not only are we kind of like a hazard and people are flying around us and we kind of feel, and then it's like, well, you need to get over, you need to plan that like 2 miles ahead because people are just flying past you in the left lane. This is at 2:00 in the morning. People are flying past you and you got to give yourself enough time to get over. And you don't want to just be like, well, I'm coming over, screw you. But man, that was the most frustrating part. And it would flag you if you went over, I think it was 3 miles over, not even 5. If you went 3 miles over what it detected the speed limit was, it flagged you. And we were graded or rated or evaluated on two main things. One, our scan ratio. So if you scanned 60 things at the dock, you scanned 60 things delivery. And sometimes the machine was wonky. Sometimes whatever stuff happened. I was usually at 100% with that. And then speeding, you had to be clock speeding less than 1% of your run. If you were speeding for more than, well, they started off with 3, but they said ultimately we're getting it down to 1%. So it records your entire time. You were on the road for 12 hours. You were speeding for, you know, a minute and a half of that. And that is, you know, 0.3%. So you're like, okay, you're fine. But yeah, it was crazy. That was the only thing I wasn't keen on because I'm like, look, I think as a motorcycle rider, I know you got to keep up with traffic. If you are not, you are a moving hazard. I mean, if everybody's speeding, I mean, it sucks, but the speed limit is kind of determined by the traffic. And obviously you can still get pulled over, but you know, that's how life is. I would rather be keeping up with traffic than I'm going to abide by the speed limit and everybody's like trying to crash going around me. It's messy. Lately, a 2022 KLX 230 dual sport. It's fun. Oh, wait. No. Oh, crap. Lagmeister, was it you that sent me the pictures? Or you have your channel? Yeah, it was your channel I checked out, right? Yeah. For some reason, I thought I remembered there was one because you had the scooters, right? You bought the scooters. You got them at like a super deal, like $100 or $120 or whatever. And then you've got the X30. You want the Ninja 500. Maybe that is somebody else. Damn. Do I have two people? Maybe I have two folks that ride motorcycles. If you're the same one, but like, and somebody had a video on their channel of, I can't remember what it was now, but it was like got up, you know, max speed was like 68. Yeah, you pulled up my channel. Okay, it is you. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I mean, it would have been awesome if there were two people that were into motorcycles, but that's cool. Sorry, like it takes me a little while to remember to remember details about. Oh, geez. I mean, you've seen how hard it is for me to remember when certain stuff is in a level, so. And that's something I've done like 3 seconds ago. All right, change color. I need you to, let me see that sweet yellow. Let me see that yellow. Yes. Now give me the blush. You're embarrassed. You're embarrassed because you have a phallus in the front of your car. Okay, now you're just dead. Now you're just dead. Okay. I don't know how that used to be so hard. Not the phallus, I'm talking about that particular part of the game. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. This is a thing, however. Well, not that part. The next part coming up here. Is laser gonna help me? I don't... We'll try it. Look at these guys, man. They're just trying to pin me down. Oh, piss. Ooh, that was another close call. Alright, let's not get screwed over by this thing this time, please. Can you just spawn where you're supposed to spawn? No? Oh, I thought we did it. Alright. Well, it's better than last time. Better than last time. Yuko, man, I can't remember anything anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks because, you know, when you think about it, I'm like, I got 44 years of, well, realistically, say 42 years of memory, of life that I should remember. Or, well, okay, we'll just say 40. 40 years of life that I should remember. I only remember like 10 Christmases, maybe 9 that were like, I mean, and I had good ones. When I was growing up, I had great Christmases. After college, you know, Christmas, you know, you're an adult, Christmas sucks a lot more than when you're a kid. But, like, I don't even remember the Christmases, let alone just regular days. They're just random events stand out to me. I'll remember just random things and be like, oh, yeah, I remember, you know, like a certain friend doing a certain thing or going somewhere. But a lot of times, like, my sister actually sent me a video of us when we visited my dad for Christmas, not even that long ago. And I would have sworn it was a deep fake. I was like, I don't even remember that at all. Are you sure that happened? Was that me? Is that actually me? It looks like me. It sounds like me, but like, I don't know why you would deep fake me into a video, but it was I'd totally forgotten about that event and the fact that we actually recorded it. So look at these guys. They're like ants. They're like little maggots just running around down there and just taking up room. Just die, please. Just die. I need to drop down there safely. Thank you. Please and thank you. Every time I think I'm gonna miss that jump. I think that's the key. I think that jump, the one that's coming up here, I think you just have to go for it. See? That's a load of horse crap as far as I'm concerned. What am I hitting my head on? Alright. Gonna get a running... Okay, I think we trigger it, maybe? Nope. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me, game? There's no fucking consistency to this fucking level. I'm sorry, I'm really irate at this. I'm gonna watch... Sorry, I'm gonna watch this real quick. I need to see it done to know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I tried dropping down, I got fried. I tried clearing it, I get fried. I'm not gonna keep losing lives of this dumbass piece of... This is like the dumbest part of the whole freaking game. There we go. Come on. Of course, my internet's crap now because... This was level 6. The hell? Wait for the lower frame to retract after the upper one reaches its full retraction. Then jump down and quickly jump up. That doesn't help. Does not help. Well, clearly I'm not going to get any help from the internet. So thanks for nothing, internet. You suck. Dang, I don't remember that stuff either. I'm lucky if I can remember the date or day of the week it is. Yeah, honestly, sometimes. Well, the only way I do it, because I do have a stream schedule of sorts, like I set it up the week before, and so I know Monday is this game, Tuesday is this game, Wednesday is like, that's the only reason the way I keep it straight for right now, because I don't have an official job, but that's going to change very soon because you can only not work for so long. 18 Western states. If I'm really lucky, I'm going to try to deliver milk for a dairy 4 days a week and be home every night. Nice. I'm going for dairy job before I go for Swift. Nice. Okay. What is it about dairy, Lagmeister, that you like so much? The winter is tough here in the East Coast. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah. That's the one thing, like Texas. So I think northern Texas is probably amazing. Like Dallas, Fort Worth is great. Here, we're a little too close to the water. It's freaking humid and like feels like 10 degrees hotter on average. But and we do, in theory, we do get ice, we do get snow, but not a ton of it. But I mean, I feel like I like, and I want my holiday. I want my seasons. I want Christmas. I want Christmas to feel like Christmas. It doesn't feel like Christmas if it's like 75 degrees. That's not Christmas. Like Halloween was weird. Like walking around and seeing people's decorations. I'm like, why do you have your decorations out in the middle of the summer? It's like, oh no, it's not summer. It's always summer here. Drop down, kill these guys. All right, I gotta figure this out. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Why is this thing not doing it now? Shouldn't you be doing this the whole time? Or you just do it when I jump? I think that's it. I think I need to... Nope. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. There we go. So you're right, Carlos. You were right. You're right. You're right. In a manner of speaking. I mean, it couldn't just drop down, but... There we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up, hurry up. Faster, faster, faster. There we go. Alright, now we have an extra life to fight retarded Samus. Samus reject, sorry, not retarded, it's rejected. There you go, just throw one of those. I'm good with one. Two is a little harder to get. What the heck is this? There we go. Jeez Louise. See, it's that easy. That's why it ticked me off when we kept dying to that stupid thing. With 1 life left. Here we go. Stage 7 for the first time in a year and a half. And let's not get hit by the booby traps. There are a lot of them. Alright, it's not there. Okay. It's coming up though, isn't it? I know you're coming up. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, come on! Knock that shit off, you obnoxious piece of garbage. My gosh. Like, go screw yourself, dude. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we just... Was that our... Is this our first continue? I think it is. Alright, I just need to get going. And of course, there's the booby trap. I hate this level too. I don't hate it as much as the last one, but I do freaking hate it. Like, I feel like I'm just lucky they're not deciding to jump up on me. Like, this is not a strategy. I think I'm supposed to go up. Oh, come on! I keep telling myself that there's a giveaway, but there isn't. Like you just have to live and learn. Oh my gosh! I did not know you could get. And of course, now I can't even get to the. Oh, you piece of crap game! Wow. All right, well. I should be able to run through all this, but I can't now because the little cart just went away. Yeah, whatever. Game over? No, I don't know what snow is out here. It's like sand, but not. Well, here we go again. Starting from the beginning. Never gets old. I like playing the same levels over and over again. There's really no upside, there's just a downside. Hey, you might not live to see the level that you... Oh gosh, I took the wrong way. I went up instead of down and I lost a life because of it. We're gonna start over. Okay, I forgot. No, you know what? I'm gonna kick the crap out of that top level. I'm not okay with being like, well, I'm just gonna take the bottom level. I mean, I got to level 8 before. I can sure as hell take whatever level 1 has to offer. I'm just gonna do it till I get it right. There's too much on the line. Too much is riding on me and the weight on my shoulders for me to give up. I'm taking the high road, damn it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. There. Did it. Fuck you. No, on second thought, you know what? Discretion is a better part of valor. If those guys want to pop out of the bushes and try to take pot shots at me, I'm going to let them do that. They can just play with themselves in the bushes while I'm down in the swamp getting the mission done. I don't have time to mess with this. I proved my point. I can do it whenever I want to. I'm just not about to waste my time on that nonsense. There we go. Strategic withdrawal, that's what that is. Well, here we go. Get off the platform. You don't belong there. It's my platform, damn it. Still not feeling good about level 6, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it again. And level 7 sucks. Went out to North Dakota for one winter. I would never go back to a place like that. It was borderline Canada. The snow blew like sand across the frozen roads. I'm originally from California, moved to Kentucky 4 years ago, so all new to me. Ooh. Well, is Kentucky all that bad? Carlos, I know you guys get weather, but it's not like East Coast weather, is it? Like Virginia, New York, Vermont. I mean, I lived in Maine for 6 months, 5-6 months. But it was during the summertime. It was like at the tail end of spring into fall, or spring into summer. And it gets hot there, just like it does everywhere else, unfortunately. And it's tourist season, and the roads are meant, like, they're big enough for go-karts, not cars. Maine was never meant to support tourism. But I didn't have to deal with the winters, because I hear they're brutal. I mean, the springs were kind of rough as it was, or the spring was kind of rough as it was. But it is a barren wasteland. And most of the state is uninhabited. The northern part, anyway. Dude, Lagmeister, you freaked me out. Like I'm reading through and I was like, wait, you said sorry for your loss. And I'm like, wait, what are we talking about here? I didn't see Carlos mention he died or lost a family member. You know, just because you moved from California to to Nevada or to Kentucky. It's a little over dramatized, man. A little over dramatized, I think. I'm like, oh man. I just somehow I breezed over like a family member dying. It's like, no. Move to Kentucky. Sorry for you. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers, you know. Nobody should have to move out of California. I love the weather there. I just don't. There's a lot that I don't like about California. What is this never-ending stream of bullets I'm getting from this guy? He really had it out for me, that little turret. Clearly he needed more, he needed more goals in his life, more ambition. All he could think about was killing me. Get a life, dude. You turret. Turrets are supposed to have long, lasting, meaningful relationships, and here you are, just trying to shoot a guy for being awesome. What does that say about you? Oh, then we still got invincibility out at this point. Jeez Louise. Ah. So he thought he was going to ambush me on the platform. He's like, I'm going to jump on it while he's on. Oh, wait, he missed the platform. Oh, no. My entire life is in shambles. Why have I... What horrible choices have I made that I've come to this point in my life? Alright, let's not waste this life on stupid mistakes, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. That was all luck. That was all luck. Oh my gosh. I mean, I like to say I make my own luck, but that was... I don't know how the heck I got through that. I'm in northern Kentucky. It's not bad, but driving to places like Pennsylvania with snow and large hill, not fun. Ooh, yeah. Hills and so anything but straightaways and snow. Even, man, I remember just the whiteouts you get in Indiana, man. Just, like there are very few times. Oh, and then of course, I don't know if you've had this happen. My truck broke down 4 different times. One night I was broken down on like some like podunk road, like just out in the middle of nowhere. For, I think it was 8 hours. And of course, once my truck got fixed, once they got it back up and running, once I got it towed, I had to finish the route. And then I had to come back and do it the next night. Hey-oh, it was a good time, good time. Maybe it wasn't 8 hours. I think I was only in there for 6. But the thing was, the engine was busted, and it was the readout was saying, you know, warning, you know, danger of engine blowing up, essentially. So it was like, all right, do I run the engine and run the risk of something really bad mechanically happening, or do I turn it off and freeze to death because it's 2 degrees outside? Yeah, come to think about it, you know, it had its good moments, but there were a lot of really crappy ones. But that wasn't on my regular route. That was when I took over after I started doing lead work. So that whole thing ended up being a kerfuffle. For many reasons, but I liked a lot of the people there that I worked for, and some of the people that I worked with. There are a few good eggs, a lot of bad ones, a lot of bad eggs. But you can't pick who you work with. All you can do is Alright. I understand I've had a few situations like that. Some guy almost killed me on my motorcycle. Someone was really watching out for me that day. It was crazy. I uploaded that video. Did you really? You got it on? You got it on your camera? Oh dang! I will have to check that out. Wait, didn't you say? I could have sworn there was. Hang on a second. Mm-hmm. Dairy pays. Oh, dairy pays the same as if, answering my dairy question, the same as if not more than Swift, and it's only 4 days a week. I do love milk and cheese. I hear you. And milk is used for ice cream, and ice cream is God's gift to humanity. So I'm all about that. And yeah, delivering that joy to other people. Oh, eggnog. We're at the season of eggnog. The love handles, the spare tire I have around my waist says, "What are you doing? Don't even think about eggnog." But the rest of me is going, "I'm so happy." It is, but if it gets bad or don't feel safe, you can shut down your CDL to protect it. Oh, I see. It'd be like that, Lagmeister. And driving a truck has got me in some situations that made me religious. Yes, I've had many times in my life. In fact, I mean that one where we avoided the bullet things, that made me believe in a. But I hear you. I hear you. California, the 3 W's: weed, women, and weather. Thanks, Carlos. The clip is Kia almost wrecks my GY6. Do you have a channel? Yeah. Here, hang on a second. Are you able to swap links, or do you want me to grab your links for each? Because I know I don't restrict chat in any way, shape, or form, but people have told me that they can't send links and stuff on there. If you guys can't, let me know, and I'll send you links to each other's channels, because I got them. I don't know if you're switching them by DM or not, but yeah, I would hate breaking down in freezing temperature. Sounds pretty bad. Yeah, and if it was the first time, if it was one time, it was like, okay, but it was, yeah, that time, I'm trying to remember what broke on it. Oh, the because it's diesel, the not cable. What do you call that? It froze. Whatever it was, it froze. It wasn't the brake line. It was like the fuel line or something. It just froze up. Like we had to put whatever that crap is in there that, Sub-Zero or whatever it's called, that it's supposed to circulate with the gas that keeps it from freezing. But somehow it froze even while I was driving it. Something on it froze. And so that was the first breakdown. And then then the brakes went out. That was fun. It was just like, oh, you just watch the air brake, the little meters go do, and when it gets up past 30, it's like it's gonna lock up on you, which I think is the dumbest thing in the world. Hey, your brakes are going out, so we're just gonna lock them down, and you're just gonna stop in the middle, like whether you want to or not. Surely that's never caused any problems. I mean, granted, it could cause a lot more, I guess, if you're not stopped, but. Not getting the machine gun this time. Yeah, but yes, I guess the NPC RNG just decided it was gonna move once again. And now there's none here. There's usually like a fleet of them. They're not there, but they were right where they weren't supposed to be. Good thing I learned the levels so well. Don't jump, you little goofball. Just die. That's all I need you to do. That's your only job. Your job is to die. And stop taking stupid pot shots at me. Like an a-hole. Oh, my spreader went down in the... I really wish I could get the flame thing, because it helps on a lot of the guys, just not on... What the hell?! Where did he come from? He's never there. There's never anybody spawned there. That's my safe place to land. Now, this game is so full of shit, man. Golly. I thought it wasn't... I thought it was just Castlevania that was doing the bullshit RNG. This game does it just as bad, if not worse. Turn yellow. Now turn pink. You're embarrassed to be a part of a game that is this RNG-centric, that screws up a guy who... Come on, die. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no brakes. Yeah, they died. They died in transit, so I had to pull off. And of course, where I pulled off was, it just so happened there was a breakdown in front of me. Like, all right, so here's Lagmeister for Carlos. And here is Carlos for Lagmeister. All right, this is actually going to one specific video, I guess. But oh, maybe we should do this. Come on. You sound like a truck driver. What trucks have you driven? That's what. No, Carlos. No. The only. So I drove like a regular old box truck like many years ago. This last one was a 26-footer. It had air brakes and everything, but it's not. It's just the big box truck, 26-foot box truck. So it was a big box truck, but it was not anything close to what you guys are driving. But yeah, it's below 30, I think is the threshold. But so the brakes went out. It had to get towed. And they did work on it, and the people like back at the base were like chomping at the bit, like, "Hey, when are you coming back? Like, what's going on?" And I'm like, "They're still working on it." I don't remember what the deal was, but I couldn't drive it because the brakes are out. And so the guy's like, "No, we got it fixed." So I drive it, and it lasts about 10 miles, and the brake thing you start seeing the thing dip, and I don't remember what I did. Oh, because I pulled over because it was the alarm started going off. I think it's after 60, the alarm started going off. It's like meh, 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 and I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. So I pull over and I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm gonna have to call them and let them know I need another tow out of here because the guy who said he fixed it didn't actually fix it. But I was just like, God, please, I just want to get home. It was I start my night at 11. It was already, I think by that point it was like 2 p.m. the next day. And I'm just like, I need to get home. I need to get done with this. Because it let me, like, after I got it fixed, I was able to finish the route. So yeah, so I'd been up for, the 14 hours, been driving for 14 hours. Oh, that was it. That was why they were on me. Because what is that limit? I think it's 10. I can't even remember now. It's been a while. It's been months, not long enough. But we have a limit. I think you only drive, no, it can't be 10 because we did that on the regular. 12 maybe? But they have that limit. Like without a break, you can only drive so long. And so they were telling me like, oh, you can't drive anymore or something, or you need to. I don't know. It was something about that thing. Yeah. Anyway, but I was still within the limit or something, and I don't know. Long story short, they broke down, and I just nursed the truck back. Like it never dropped below 30 or never hit 30, but it was like the needle just kept going like this. And when I pulled into the parking lot, it finally like the alarm started going off again. It was a mess. And again, that was the third breakdown, I think, in the wintertime. And I was just kind of over it. But even then, that wasn't the worst. It was some of the very peculiar people that I ended up having to train. Lush. Go dark. Go dark. There you go. You're dead. You're dead. You're so dead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I mean, we had to do that whole testing thing, know how many we could go. And so that was it. They didn't, like, if you were going to go over, they wanted you to take a break. And it's like, if I have to stop for a half hour, that's just adding on to my time. And I don't get paid. That was the big issue was, when you're getting paid per night, the people that I worked with, like my managers, they were cool. But it's like, because it wasn't their call, it was the other people that were providing the logistics and the docking bays and all that kind of stuff. But you get paid by the night. They don't care if you're out extra hours because you're getting paid the same amount anyway. So if you have to stop for an hour, come on, man. What? This is horse shit. Get him. Come on. Dang it. Yes. Okay. Losing one life to that thing is not the worst. Those trucks do not like the cold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I think it was just the time of the... Well, no, it was... I was still doing okay with just my route. Just my little truck, just my little route. I was totally fine. It was... That's all, but ultimately what killed it was the lead thing. And honestly, training. I'm not a trainer. I have a huge respect for trainers, teachers, people who can do that kind of thing. It's not my jam. I don't mind it. There are some people that... Oh, for fark's sake, that was a wasted life. Totally unnecessary death. That's tragic. Oh, come on! This life is this level's gonna kick my ass whether it should or not. Fuck off. Fuck off. This level is so full of shit. But I at least get to train with this particular crappy part of the level. Not this one. This one. Like, as soon as I go, it's gonna... Why is it... Okay, there we go. Now we just have to beat, if we can beat Discount Samus, we're in good shape. Because we haven't used a continue yet, I don't think. Oh, jeez. That was a little obnoxious. Alright. This is it, boys. No, come on! Oh my gosh. We wasted a whole damn continue on that. Like seriously, when I did this with the Contra code, I beat that guy first time, didn't lose a life. It is an embarrassment to embarrassment to lose to that piece of crap and have him be the reason why I gotta play this bullcrap level all over again. What an absolute joke. It's not even funny. It's not a funny joke. I'm not laughing. I'm not amused by this at all. You see, he was trying to jump on me. He was trying to jump on me. Alright. Ooh. Now watch, we're not even gonna lose one life to knock off Samus on this run. Which actually wouldn't be the worst, I guess. If we don't lose a life on this, then essentially we just continued... Well, I'll call it good. Ah, jeez, Louise. Am I really gonna do this? I thought we had the one with the machine gun and everything. I thought we just had it done. Oh, thank goodness. Jeez, Louise, man. I couldn't lose another continue to that nonsense. All right, here we go. You got that bottom flame down now. Yeah, yeah. So you also had to buy it by DOT? Yep, we did, Carlos. Yep. We had, and that was a lot of the, but here's the thing. So I can't remember, it's, because there's a whole big thing, right? It's if you drive, like you can do it by week or, I mean, I don't even remember. It was a big kerfuffle. And I thought for most of the time it was irrelevant because I was never on the road more than, like I was working from 11. I had to load up the truck between 11 and I probably finished around 12:30, 12:45. I started driving at 12:45, rode through the night until, and then I got back. I stopped driving at like 7. So it was never really too much of an issue when I was just driving that one route with the hours. But then when I started doing these other things and when we had, I mean, granted, when you're broken down, you're not driving, so it's not a problem. But there were a lot of times where it was, well, we can fudge it and get, because sometimes I'd finish my run and they'd be like, hey, can you make this extra run? And I'm like, that's going to put me over on my hours. Like, well, you know, it can be, I mean, there's ways to write around it or to, you know, if you, I don't know. It was weird. It was nothing illegal. They were very good about doing, you know, going by the rules, but there were the most inconvenient ways and times that I was able to actually run, you know, for 14 hours. I think, is it 14? I don't remember. I think we need to go down. Yep. Done. Oh. Oh, come on! It's hard for me to remember that crap when I only come to this level like twice. Get away from me, you horny little bastard. Goodness gracious, all the trying. Oh, I want to grope you. I want to touch you. Weirdo. That one I do remember. All right. Get out of here. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this again. Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. Run, you slow molasses. Run your molasses off. Faster. Faster. I can't remember what it runs out. Oh, well, if you just jump off a cliff, you get game over. That's fun. This is not looking good. Not looking good. Oh my gosh, there's like 3,000 of them now. Little. Alright, that time I remembered. Oh my gosh! You freaking jumped on top of the damn wall! What are you, some kind of high-level athlete or something? What? Why are you in my game? Oh boy. Too late. Too late, jerk store. You tried to ruin it, but I couldn't do it. Oh, I'll just kill all of you. Oh, look at you. Try to run into me, be all huggy and whatnot. Oh, we love you, we totally want you. Oh my gosh, we can't keep our hands off you. Oh, you killed us just because of your amazing, awesome presence. Please make this jump. Are you kidding me? How many times have I made this jump? What in the hell? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Lagmeister, I'm about to fire Contra up just to see if I can beat the game without cheating. Do it, Lagmeister, do it! DOT scares me, and I've never been through an inspection. Yeah, any of the department of... Not a big fan of departments. I think you drive 11 hours, you needed brakes too. Yeah, maybe that's it. Hey, Retrosake, I actually got to 8. And then I died to the shrimpy guys. I got a little anxious and I let the shrimp spawn too much and I lost 2 lives to the shrimp and that was the end of my run. So still trying to make it through this one. And that's the first time I lost 3 freaking lives on that stupid jump. I never missed that jump before, ever. And on this run, of course, I've lost 2 continues to that stupid jump. I'm not a happy camper. Not a happy camper. And the RNG has been pretty damn brutal. And I keep forgetting these stupid doors are here. And that's on me, but still. And these guys are freaking jumping on top of the damn wall. That ain't right. And also, Retrosake, the bad guy at the end of this, it's just that wall where you just run up and just shoot it. I got these little maggot guys coming out from both sides. They're coming from inside and from the other side. Like, I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you do that without them spawning, but like I was like, oh cool, this is gonna be the easiest one. I just go up and just, let loose in its face. And it was like, oh no, here's 4 guys coming up behind you that are shooting at you. Oh, and now here's 4 guys coming in when the door opens. I was like, what happened to the easiest boss ever? This was supposed to be the easiest boss ever. But not for me, no indeed. No, the RNG, man, it just sends a whole squadron of these a-holes. It's totally obnoxious. If I can just make the jump, this part will be over with. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It runs out there? And it spawns me at the freaking wall! Oh my gosh, this game. I could have sworn you could get all the way through there with the invincible thing. This ain't good. This is my last continue too. It would take a miracle of epic proportions. Oh, then you got this nonsense. Oh yeah. Yeah, the shrimp are weird. Just kill them all. They don't leave the screen on their own if you don't. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, Rich. I was like, oh, it went past me. I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about it. And then I was like, oh, crap, it's coming back. And there's 2 other ones. Oh, great. So yeah, unfortunately, I think that was my best chance. Ever since then, I've been getting stuck on, most of the time I was getting stuck on 6. Because that move you do, Retrosake, I don't know what magic, what sorcery you use, but a level 6, the energy level, where you've got the one shooting down and the one shooting over. In your video, you jump over it. You just jump over it. Just like it's nothing. I just jump over it. And to be fair, I've done it twice. But every other time I try, it fries my ass. So I had to figure out the other way to do it. Sometimes having experts is a detriment. Can't believe it. I was like, what sorcery? It's the vest. I was like, I shouldn't have taken the darn vest off. But I thought that all of the luck of the vest had rubbed off on my shirt. So as long as I kept my shirt on, which I plan to do, I'd be fine. But that's not how it went down. I mean, the only good news is I've gotten really good. Now, of course, I say that now. I'm going to screw up, but I've been getting really good at pretty much everything up to level 6. Well, level 5 is still giving me some hard times at different points, but... mostly it's random crap. And I finally got the tank mashing down. That doesn't kill me anymore. Unless, I don't know if this is proven, Retro, if you have in your experience, the only time I've ever had the tanks catch up to me where I can't kill them fast enough is if I'm using the fire throw, the flamethrower or the fire, whatever it is. Every single time I use that, I can't mash fast enough. I thought the first time I did it, I was like, oh, I just didn't go fast enough in general. But I think that the fire rate on that is just slower than every other weapon. It doesn't have the same damage or something. Because that's the only time I can use the pea shooter and get it done in time, but not that flamethrower. That is one thing. Because of my truck was smaller, I didn't have to get the scales checked because we were under a certain tonnage. The kind of truck I was in, and our weight was never over a certain amount, so we never had to do the scale thing. So that is one part I didn't have to worry about it. You did it though. Yeah, I'm sure I saw someone myself, and now I got to show you. Yeah, pass on the once in 10 if you're lucky strat. Like I thought, okay, maybe I need to give it a little more of a run and jump, and nope, could not get that thing to work, no matter what. Other than the 2 random times it happened. But the amount of lives we lost trying to do it that way, I thought that was the only way to do it. They're like, nope. There's a way that's a little more consistent. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, phew. And then then you got just the stupid mistakes. Like somebody of your caliber, I feel like you can bounce back. Like you died a few times. I think. I watched your other playthrough. So the one that I was referring to, I think was that I thought, and maybe it wasn't. I thought that one was 25 or 22 minutes. Was the machine gun only? The 18-minute one was just the what was it? I think you just said like no code or something like that. So you were willing to use other weapons, but sometimes you lost them and you're like, okay, whatever. But here it's just all it takes is one, stupid mistake, one misjudgment, or one piece of RNG garbage. Like one of those little trooper guys in the wrong place. Jeez, that took forever. Yeah, F-Power sucks. Yeah. I guess that's what we'll call it, F-Power. Because that could stand for other things besides fire, couldn't it? Waterfall, I'm still not consistent with. Sometimes I get it done, sometimes I don't. I mean, in terms of not dying. I always get through it, but sometimes I die at the alien. Sometimes I just get sniped by one of these little turd muffins doing some random shot off screen that I don't notice. No stupid deaths. No stupid deaths. Please. Sweet. Make sure you fill your windshield fluid. Yep. Most common device. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. I expect you to have this game 100% before I get back, like Katana Zero. Oh, you lag. Okay, lag. Lagmeister. You risk missing. I mean, you've missed out on so much gaming history by leaving the stream. How dare you? Oh, really? Any modified truck has to enter? You got lucky? No kidding. Huh? Yeah, they said it was a certain weight or something. That's weird. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess everybody got lucky in it because, like, yeah, they never. Wow, that's weird. Modified truck. Somehow I feel, with Lagmeister gone, I feel more liberated and more zoned in. I don't know what it is, just something weird. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Even if you have U-Haul. I mean, this is the part that I've got, because I've done it so many times, this is the part that I'm most good at. Although, as you can see, I am still struggling a little bit. But, yeah, it's the other stuff. It's after pretty much everything after this. Like this, I'm kind of at this point expecting maybe I'll lose a life, maybe one life here. I mean, not with the spreader, I shouldn't lose anything. With the regular gun, I feel like losing a life is, I'm okay with that, one life, but with the spreader I shouldn't lose any, because I should be able to keep those things out of my face. Oh no, no, no! See? Stupid mistakes. Absolutely stupid. I mean, we got this, but... Golly dang, that. Stupid testicle boss. I hate you so much. Definitely the worst boss. Although I've been getting RNG'd by the the boss that like just kind of hovers above you and shoots down. It's been spawning in different places. Like I'll go over there and I'll stand like right here, and it spawns over on the left. So I'm running over there and it's shooting me while I'm shooting at me while I'm trying to get over there. And by the time I get there, it's got a bunch of those little mines down. One time I came out, I actually had I had the laser, I think, and I was shooting up at it, and then it disappears, and then it spawned like over here. It spawned right above my head. I mean, it's really random spawn places, and that just really cheesed me off. So we've had a lot of deaths to what I consider to be some heavy cheese. Oof. I learned not to chase the football. They got a shot on me last time because I did that. Opportunistic a-holes. Fire not good. Screw fire. Well, that's not great either, but see that they don't always spawn there. Very rarely, in fact, have I ever seen somebody spawn there. And last time we came through here, there he is again. He's not usually there. He's been there the past 2 times I've gone now. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Alright, turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow. Show me that beautiful yellow. Yeah, now blush. Blush because you're embarrassed because you've got a small dinghy shooting crap out of the front, and now you're just dead. Now you're just dead. There you go. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Come on, ping, 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 dark, 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 dark. Down, no, 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 no. There you go. There you go. There we go. All right. Oh. Are you gonna play Contra 3 on SNES? Carlos, actually, I may. I've actually played that game in my youth, kind of. I played it in college, so that was 2099, probably 99, 2000. So it had been out already. We were in 64 at that point, but I did play it with a friend of mine. We actually got to do the buddy thing. We weren't able to beat it together, so I might try it. Right now, it's the 8-bit era that I'm trying to conquer in as a matter of course. So like I said. This one, Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads, and then after that, it's kind of like maybe Ninja Turtles, and then all bets are off. But I'll be rotating through some stuff. So yeah, I might do it. But I remember being very difficult, and like I said, even with a friend, we weren't able to ever beat it. I think we got to the final stage. Oh no, I think maybe we did, but not. Do you have different difficulty levels on Contra 3? I think you do. I don't think we were on the hardest. We might not have been on the easiest, but we weren't on the hardest. I got to remember what's coming up here. I forgot. Alright, this should not kill me. Oh, fucking A. Come on. Shouldn't kill me, but of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, and I can't even get the laser now. Which wasn't all that great, but still. It's better than the pea shooter. See, now I'm going to come over here. Now watch, he's not going to spawn right above me. If he does, I'll be very surprised. Okay, there. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. And I don't know how to jump over those things. The timing on that is weird to me. And I was happy like when you said Retro, when you were like, yeah, I usually lose a life there. I don't like. There's a way that the spacing works out when those mines come down. I have been able to jump in between them, but most of the time they're way too close together, and I don't know how to pull that off. But all right, this is one of the better runs. This is one of the better runs right here. So let me just focus on the task at hand. Remember the flames coming out of the places, the orifices. Remember all the little booby traps and stuffs. Jump down. Shoot. Watch out for the bullet. Jump up. Jump down. Trigger that. Don't get hit by... Oh! They tried to RNG. Jeez, man. These guys are just... Asshole, stop it. They're trying to nickel and dime me of my life here. Ooh. Alright. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Never there before. That's alright. You guys keep doing that. You live your sad little lives, dropping down into the flames, while I just cruise on over to discount Samus and kick his freaking butt. As long as, you know, he doesn't do stupid stuff. Alright, we got the machine gun. We really shouldn't lose any lives here. Change color, please. Let me see that burnt amber color. There you go. Okay. Have you played Jackal? I have not. That was a game that almost all my friends have. That was like an ambiguous. What do you call that? What do you call that when ubiquitous? That was ubiquitous. Almost everybody had Jackal. I think. Give me a second. Hang on a second. I need to stand up anyway for a minute. Hello, camera. Well, I'll be darned. I thought I did. I thought I did. I do not have Jackal. I do not have Jackal. I might have to pick that up. I got a lot of games that I never really played, but I heard a lot about. But I never got Jackal. And that was something that all my friends had all the time ever. Have you played it, Carlos? Have you beat it? Therein lies the more important question. I don't know why I didn't get it. Because I thought I remember seeing it and being like, I should probably get Jackal, and I didn't do it. I don't know why. I don't want that. I don't think. Oh, jeez, I did it again. There's another one. there's going to be one up here. Yep. Remember that one. Probably could have made. Well, maybe not. What the heck? What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Alright, I gotta watch out for more doors. There we go. Knew that was coming. Cheap shots, cheap shots. Is there a door coming up? I can't remember. I don't think there are many doors up here. Okay. Ooh. All right. With spread. Oh, I'm nervous as hell right now. I feel like this is a golden opportunity. Oh no, 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 don't you give me that. I'm gonna wait for that to go away. No time limit. No need to rush it. Go away. Oh, does it not go away ever? Oh, hell. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. No, 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 no. Oh, oh gosh. Okay, alright, alright. Now I gotta beat the belly button link generator things. Should be easy with this gun. No, 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 I don't like this. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. This is it. This is the run. No! Oh my gosh! No! Dang it. Oh, fudge me. Just got right up on it, right? There it is. 4.5 hours. Half the time it took me to beat Castlevania. Hot diggity dog. Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. And thank you for, I mean, like I said, just, I was able to watch your gameplay that it gave me, it gave me some ideas, like places that I was getting stuck or places that, like I said, that end part, I would have been jumping around and doing whatever, but I just watch you walk up there and you're just like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know why, because I know what's his name said is really like trying to get through the last boss with one life is crazy. And it is if you don't take out the, if you don't know, like the fact that you helped me know that I can take out the naval lint generators, that was a big deal. Ah, thank you. Oh, Retro Man. Yeah, Carlos. Woo! And it was all because Lagmeister left. You see it right there? I'll be right back. I expect you to have this game 100% before I get back, like Katana Zero. That was the same thing too. He watched me like bitch and moan, like get so pissed off at that game. And yeah, the last boss took me probably 25 minutes for the first form and like 10 minutes for the second. But he went away, and when he came back, I beat it. Hello, Pseudonym. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm sorry, you're catching it right at the tail end here, but what a run. Wow. And hey, I said I was going to beat it before Christmas. I didn't say I was going to beat it before the weekend was over. Oh my gosh. Would you play my game on your stream for 30 seconds? Play your game on my stream for 30 seconds. Yeah, you got a game? Or you're saying like a video or something? What's going on? It's called Legume of Zeldum. So kind of like Legend of Zelda, but not quite. So when you say you get your game, do you mean gameplay like on from your channel, or do you mean like, because I don't know, if I don't have the game, I can't browse your game. I can try. I will say that, so right now I'm piping in the Nintendo, like the game that I'm playing is a Nintendo. So, and when I've tried to use the browser, it's been kind of finicky in terms of slowdown. So you can't stream your browser? Oh no, it's not that I can't stream the browser. It's that when I do, everything slows down. So if I've got a game going, it slows everything down. So let me see. I can try this. Now I don't have my webcam on the other one. Well, I got the webcam here, I guess. Yeah. There. All right. So yeah, we can, but unfortunately I don't have the one on this computer turned on. So it's going to be a profile view here. But yeah, I can throw it up there. What's the and now I will say, if it's, and I'm not assuming anything, but if it's anything untoward, I won't play it. Like if it's something naughty, I'm not saying it is, but honestly I don't know you, Pseudo, so I'll just let you know if it looks naughty or kind of whatever. I will have to bail on it. Okay, Doom World is called. It's inspired by Zelda and Doom, and the idea of playing Doom from the auto perspective. Okay. So it's not okay. So it's not. All right. How do you? Second link. Okay. Is there supposed to be audio? Because I don't hear anything. Let me make sure audio is working in general. See what I mean though, how it's slowing down? Like that's what I was worried about. But okay, so the volume is working. So maybe there's just no volume in the game? But what do you do? Or how do you do? Am I shooting players? Is that what I'm doing? Huh. Well, I mean, I can show gameplay footage, I guess. Oops. But I can't scroll down. I can't really maneuver anything. The audio takes a while to load. Sorry. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, I don't. That could be a slowdown. Like I said, the system. It's like right now. I mean, OBS is only using 1.6 of the CPU, but online stuff seems to have. Okay, so yeah, you can move it, but it is very. And there's the music. Okay, ooh, that's loud. All right, sorry, pseudonym. I mean, so there's a quick view, but yeah, the slowdown is really bad. It's probably on my end, but I don't typically when I stream something from the screen, it's a game that's running from another system. I don't often do like trying to stream computer, but we are getting the audio there. Looks interesting. Like I said, I don't know what if I'm doing anything at all, but that could be also just it's because of how slow it's going. Absolutely. Try walking to do a different. I can't. I don't have. I mean, if I do this, like I'm not me. Like I move that the red cursor is. I'm moving that, but I'm not controlling anything as best as I can tell. Oh wait, is that me over on the far right there? Long press out of bounds. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Well, apparently I'm Megan. Screen 0. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, so y'all feel free to check it out. A lot of stuff is going on. I don't really know what's happening here, but I'm moving. The music is fun. Oh, geez. Yeah, probably a lot better if you're not playing on a system that's bogged down for whatever reason. People are running after me. I don't know if they're killing me, shooting me, or if they're trying to, or what, but... Fire at bad guys? Who's a bad guy? Oh, I guess the red and purple? See, now, yeah, this is just lagged right now. Like, so it's still going down. I'm not even controlling it at this point. No hands, it's just doing a thing. So yeah, I think it's, unfortunately, it's with what I got going on, it's a little too laggy. Yeah, it's still just doing its thing. But it's pretty cool. It's interesting. And probably if it's not laggy, I'm not. It's probably good. But yeah, right now let me just. Yeah. But no, that's Oh, it's still going on. You know what? I'm not quite ready to retire. I'm on a buzz, so I'm just gonna try some Punch Out. See if I'm gonna warm up to that. That's because we're not gonna jump into Ninja Gaiden now, but I do kind of want to stick with old school. Try to get up to Mike Tyson, maybe. Long press in the middle of the arena. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Pseudo. I just it was appreciate you letting me know that the game is there. I just, like I said, with what the browser and everything was going on, it was looked like it was going to be, and I'm not in the mind frame to try like to learn a brand new game. So do appreciate the like letting me know it's there though. So hopefully that gave some folks maybe an idea of it. But oh man, I still have Contra up there. Nah, screw it. I'll just leave it up there for now. Maybe it just has a longer black screen than I thought. Yeah, Frog. Carlos. Well, I guess I think I was screwing it up because I think it's black screen and then it pops up. I was expecting the Mike Tyson screen to pop up immediately and it did not. At least this way I'll get the password up to Macho Man maybe, and then Mike Tyson will be less of a journey later on because I don't have the passwords written down. Absolutely, Pseudo. Absolutely. I just got to remember how to do this. I know use start, I believe. Well, no, select, I think, is star punch. Easy. Yeah, but Carlos, I went through the thing like I got the tool and everything to be able to do like clean off the contacts and everything. So all these games, before I put them on my shelf as ready to be played, I make sure they start right up. So I think I just maybe screwed up the. I didn't give it enough time. I was waiting for the title screen to come right up, and it didn't. But yeah, good old Nintendo. Let me close it. I've never beaten Mike Tyson. I've gotten to him and called it good. Yeah, same here, Carlos. Feel exactly the same way. But I mean, now that I've got Contra and Castlevania under my belt, now I kind of I'm feeling saucy. I'm feeling my oats here. I'm like, hey, yeah, I can do this. Hey, Bromington, hello. Bromington, you missed it. We beat Contra. We just beat Contra a second ago. Hey! We're supposed to be able to get a star when he does that, I think. There it is. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I mean, it's there so that you can relive the magic over and over again. But yeah, we did it. 4.5 hours. A little over 4.5 hours. Whoa, whoa. Who's getting all feisty over here? Oh, that's right. You can just do this well, if you don't drop the combo. Dang, I had a feeling you were going to beat it the second I walked away. I lagged my shit. You are 2 for 2, man. You are 2 for 2. Was it hard to beat? Yes. Yes. Oh, I thought I was hitting pause. I dropped it. It was very hard to beat Brovington. Because only get those 3 continues. Now you can earn extra lives as you go, but you only get those 3. And when it's game over, it's game over. Like Castlevania was go back to the start of the last stage, of the first stage of your whatever. Because Contra required you to start. And I guarantee you it would have been probably twice as hard, if not for Retro's sake. He actually beat it in like 20 minutes. And so I watched his video a couple times and just kind of see how he moved through the level and how he handled the bosses. And so I kind of got it helped me in at least 3 big areas that made it a little faster than if I tried to find it out myself. So the power of friendship made it a little... Oh, damn it. The power of friendship made it a little less difficult. Damn it. He's so slow, but... I don't remember what he does here. Now I remember. And I forgot, it's not like Super Punch-Out where you push up to block and down to duck. It's just down to block. Hopefully I can learn for you how to beat Tyson. No, Retrosake, I'm sorry, man. That is, I'm just feeling a little spicy because of, you know, coming off a win there. I've never beat Mike Tyson myself. I can get to him. Macho Man, I still find to be very difficult. And honestly, actually, pretty much everybody. Like Super Nintendo, I feel much better about. This one. Ouch. Listen, Mac. Catch him off guard to stun him. Thanks, Doc. Then unload on him. Sushi, Kamikaze, Fujiyama, Nipponachi. True story. I think it's hold down select to get your... Yes, it is. Oh, look at all that health I got back. I held it down the entire time, and I got like nothing. I find this game to be infinitely harder than Super Punch-Out, unfortunately. Oh, and then you got the Tiger guy. He's hard too. Dang it. Yeah, he's going to beat Tyson. I got to get back outside in a few minutes. Bromington, the next game is Ninja Gaiden. That is the next official. It's Ninja Gaiden, then Battletoads. But yeah, Lagmeister, if you want to leave, I'm sure that would that'll enable me to win. But wait till I get to Tyson. Which, to be fair, right now this is Tyson. This is Tyson's sprite minus the head and skin color. It's a palette swap of Tyson. Same shoes, same boxer, same shorts and everything. So it's kind of like I'm fighting Tyson. Just a lot faster, or slower, and less powerful. So you're not moving past Ninja Gaiden until you beat it? No. Nope, retro. It's going to be just like what I did with Castlevania, and I'll play other games during the week and everything, but for the commit to the 8-bit, it's going to be Ninja Gaiden. Aussie, why? Very, very, very underrated song right here. I'm ignoring the fact that we're wearing bright pink. Maybe, I guess in the 80s that would have been okay. Because everything was okay in the 80s. There was nothing bad in the 80s, but pretty sure running through New York with a pink jumpsuit on, not going to end well. I look forward to these streams. I haven't been feeling well lately, so I might not be streaming as much. Oh no! Wait, now, when you say that, Retro, I mean, is it like this is a? Oh, that's right. He does that thing, and we just do this. I think knocks him out, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you can't miss. You got to go left, right, left, right. Yeah, I screwed that up. That makes it sound like it's a long. It's not like you're sick, like you got a cold. It makes it sound like it's like an ailment. Like is that, am I right? He's a lot harder the second time around. I remember that. This was peak graphics and gaming at some point. What? At some point? Yeah. No, makes it sound like it's so far removed from. So it's like, oh, sometime in the distant past. 1987 or 1986, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure when this came out, actually. Oh, that's what happens when you try to cue the move, I guess, huh? But I mean, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you find entertainment in the streams, Retro. That's fantastic. I feel bad. That doesn't sound like it's going to change in a couple days. And what was the game you were streaming earlier today when you went off? Because I put a link in there. It looked like it was like top. Well, you have what? It's, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 600 Nintendo games. Did I see that right? 600 Nintendo games. Good gravy, man. Good gravy. I have I can't remember percentages, but Yeah, Brovington, you'll never know what it was like, man. You'll never know. Ow. Oh, that's when I need to hit him. I forgot about that. Light him up, my little Mac. Oops. Ah, dang it. Yes, sir. Oh, wow, dude, that's amazing. Holy cow. I can't even name 600 Nintendo games. Goodness gracious. I'm guessing you've been collecting since forever? Like, since Nintendo came out? That's a crazy amount of games. My gosh. Have you beat them all? Or have you A, played them all, B, beat them all? And how many have you left out, if any? Because I mean, I know Nintendo had a huge library, but I didn't have that many titles. Maybe what, 602? I feel like that's pretty much all the Nintendo games ever. But thanks to you, I have been discovering some titles that were actually good that I'm playing now. Oh, awesome! Oh wait, really? Oh wait, oh you're talking, Robington, are you talking about with this on the Switch or just retro gaming in general? Ah. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, like, I don't know how these games would look or feel if you don't have the nostalgia glasses on. Oh, here we go. Now we're lighting her up. But I'm glad, Bravita. That is fantastic. Plumbing the depths of the ages to find gems. And there were a lot of good ones. They're not all gold. They're certainly not all gold. But like this one, it feels weird to me just because I got so used to Super Nintendo's version. Like everything is just weird. But hopefully, I'll probably end up having to play this a lot. Well, I won't have to play these guys. I'll have to beat, because I think you get a password for Macho Man. I think that's as far back as you have to go, if you're willing to put in a password. And see, this one you got like, I screwed it up, but you have the strat of like trying to, like, don't get him don't knock him out 2 times if you're not going to be able to knock him down TKO, because it's knocking him down 3 times in a round. And the round is 3 minutes, but in game it's probably like 1.5 minutes. And so you end up. So here we go. Retro gaming in general and on both. Awesome! Hey! And I mean that seriously. Like that's. I should have hit him there. I mean, seriously, that's a huge thing, Robinson. So thank you for letting me know. That just, I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh, it makes it all worthwhile, but it really does. Like, that's being able to make somebody aware of like something that otherwise they wouldn't have known about, something that, especially something that I grew up loving. Like that's huge to be able to have the chance to impart that to somebody else. So, thank you. That's awesome. I'm really glad you're finding both value in Switch and in the retro games. And then, of course, you got people like Honey Badger. Oh my gosh, hello! First time I think you've seen you outside of the Tesla stream. You've gotten the news, I guess, about Tesla, though, right? I don't know whereabouts you've been, but things went down. What's funny is I have a gaming setup, but I'm using all that power to play Sega, Mega Drive, and Genesis emulator 99% of the time. Hey, you know, it keeps the wear and tear off your system. And see, you're even getting more exposure than I did, because I have very little... I have very little Genesis experience myself. Ow. No! Thought I had a super punch. I did not. Now I think him, you have to put him down with a bull charge, I think. But I think the final circuit is maybe I think all these guys come back and they're much harder the second time around, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think you have to knock him out on a super punch in the next version. Yeah, it's the next version. Sorry about missing the stream yesterday. Stinking life got in the way. No. I was just joking around in general. What is his thumbnail for his new video? But yeah, I was kidding around, of course. You were conspicuously absent. Where's the camera flash? Oh well. They said there's supposed to be like a camera. Oh no, it's in Super Nintendo. There's a camera flash right when you're supposed to hit him. And yeah, it's not in this game apparently. Or if it is, I couldn't see it. So I just had to take him down the old-fashioned way. But does that mean that we won't be able to log in? I assume so. Yeah, Honey Badger, it's done. Done. So yeah, midnight on the 25th or the 30th of January. Game is done, and I'm hoping to be logged in at that time, just so we can see, you know, play to the last minute, or watch people the last minute. Rip indeed, Honey Badger. So now our search is for a next option, something else. I mean, I personally think everybody should just get into retro gaming, but I don't think everybody's keen on that idea. And it's a little hard for all of us to play, or any of us to play, really. I'd have to invite everybody over individually. We sit down and tag team some games or go head to head or something. Oh, we don't even have to wait. They just... Ow. Oh, he's mean. He's mean. Used to be able to get a star from when he did that, but now he's mad. How do you get a star off this guy? Oh no. I'm winded. Oh, okay. No. 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 Stop it. Leave me alone. Yikes. Keep your guard up. Where's the NHK TV camera? Hello, Tokyo. Personally, I've been on Assassin's Creed binge. Been playing the crap out of AC Rogue. Oh, nice. I did not know you were into Assassin's Creed. Dang it. Oh, I don't have my star. See, that's what you want to do, though. You want to get him down to almost no health. I didn't do that on purpose, unfortunately. You want to get him down to almost no health to end the round, and then you have a much higher chance of getting 3 knockouts in the one round. Oh, that's when you do the super punch. Okay. Pretty risky, though. Sit down, son. I'll say sit down, son. Are you almost done with AC Rogue, or are you still working on it? Or are you a long way from beating it? No! Oh, I was just about to knock him out. Ah, man. Nut bunnies. That's right. He's not too hard. He's not Contra hard. He's not Castlevania hard. We'll see if he's Ninja Gaiden hard. He should not get a whole lot of health back at this point. Okay, that was pretty fast. But yeah, I think we're gonna go try Magic the Gathering. Dano has already started, or Magic the Gathering Arena. Dano already started, and said it's a little confusing, a little kind of overwhelming, but he's watching some videos and kind of getting the hang of it. But we also have a guy who does it like on a very high level and does podcasts and everything on it. And he said he'd be willing to like be on with like a stream and kind of give like not only advice but just this guy actually I remember hearing his laugh a lot, so I think I end up losing to him pretty hard. I might be confusing this with Nintendo Wii. Which I really wish they would just port that to Switch. I hate playing it on the Wii, but I love it as a game. It's a lot of fun. I just wish the controls were better. Oh. Ah. No. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oof. I'm going to make you feel punch drunk. Here I come, little Mac, with my tiny little speedos. I laugh at you now. I think he must have some kind of thing that he does later in the... Because I remember hearing that laugh a lot. Maybe it's somebody else. Maybe Sandman does it. Maybe Macho Man. Somebody does that laugh. And it's burned into my brain because I heard it so many times because he kept knocking me out every time. I don't think it's not Tyson, though. I don't think he says anything. No! Stop. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, that was just bad. It's not even that hard, it's just... Dang it. Ah! No! Man, you can't follow... So yeah, if you follow up on that punch, he just counters. Like, that's some bullshit. Nice. Ouch. That's 3. It is him! See, you hear that laugh? I'm coming for you, sir. I'm coming for you. I'm going to take you to the mat, you piece of garbage. You can shift around all you want in your little speedos, but I've got your number right here. But I can't show you because I'm wearing gloves, obviously. But if I could hold up a digit, I bet you know which one it would be. Oh, piss. You go down to the mat now, yes? Right now, you say, hello, Matt. Hello. Take my sweaty body upon you. I lay down because little Mac is dominating me. He's crushing me. I cannot possibly withstand his incredible powers. And I left Russian accent a long time ago. It's no longer Russian. Oh, piss. Oh, good. Ah. Dancing like a fly, bite like a mosquito. I drink to prepare for a fight. Tonight I am very prepared. Fun fact, he was not actually called Soda Popinski when the game came out, or in Japan it was Soda Vadinsky or Vodka Vadinsky or something. It wasn't soda. But of course, in America, for kids, ah, dang it. I don't know what that is. I think he speeds up just a little bit from the first round so that you're just caught off guard. Oh, fudge, man. Like, cause he's not actually any better. Like, we laid him out. I think it's just a little bit of timing. Oh, dang it. He took my star. That's right. Dang it. Getting rocked by this dude, that's embarrassing. Ah! Dang it, it's the same thing every time. I don't know what the heck is wrong with my timing on that. Round's almost over. Oh, jeez. How badly are we beat up? Oh, we look bad. I can't win, Doc! Yes, you can, Mac. I drink to prepare for the fight. Tonight I am very prepared. But you've got lump in your cheek. I mean, look at these two titans. Both of us on very low power. Pretty much the next person to land blow is gonna decide the match. And it's me! It's me! I get to... Oh, no! There we go. Okay, feeling good. Feeling good. Oh, he got back up. That's not good. No, I missed! He dodged my super punch. He dodged it again. I'm seeing a pattern here. That's some crap. How do I land a punch then? Well, I guess I just have to beat him the old-fashioned way. Dang it. Dang it. No, 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 no. That can't be it. That can't be it. Get up, Matt. Get up. Get up. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's a load of crap. That is an absolute load of crap. You'll be ranked down to 6? So I gotta fight this jackass again. Goodness gracious. Alright, well... this was supposed to be just kind of a dabble, just get back into it. Man, looks really bad on there. It's like the interlace is off or something. Dang it. Lost my star. Why does that look so bad? Oh, maybe it's not that bad. We'll see. All right, not too bad. Keep your guard up. I still remember our first fight. Now I'm going to pay you back. Banzai! That felt like kind of a waste. I'm hoping that if you super punch him out, it kind of makes it hard for him to get back up, but that clearly isn't what happened, so I won't do that anymore. Oh, tricky dicky, huh? You go down. That guy's all his health back? There it is. Right, look at that. 258 left. Wish it was Soda Popinski. Oh yeah, that's it. It was soda. No, vodka Popinski. No, something. Soda Popinski. I can't remember the name, but it wasn't that. All right. But this will be our last go. We got this one, then we'll have a rematch, and then if we lose that, then it's been a day. It's been a heck of a stream already. This was supposed to be like decompress and just kind of screw around a little bit, which it has been. See, he makes it look like it's so easy. And you can even land a super on him. And then the second round he gets back up. Either the second round or the second time he gets back up. He's like, I am invincible. You cannot hit me and I swing fast. Gets his whole health back up. I think we need 5,000 points to win a decision. Ooh, he was about to jack me. He was about to jack me. Put him away. I'm gonna make you feel punch drunk. The stakes have never been higher. Go. No. No. Oh, come on. Dang it. There's something about... I don't know what the heck it is. Like, I refuse. It's not just the yips. Like, somehow his timing is just off. Hey, I gotta head out. I had some family show up in a few. I have some family show up in a few. Okay, man. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. And indeed, rip the Tesla. Indeed, man. Have a good evening. Jeez. I can't win, Doc. Yes, you can, Mac. I drink to prepare for a fight, and I am very prepared. Yeah, sure. Just because I can't land a freaking super punch on you doesn't mean you... Oh, no! We got no health back. This is going to be another one-punch TKO if we don't make this happen. Oof. Dang it. Got up again. I mean, come on. Still gonna get up again. There we go. Bam! See, it seems to happen when people leave the stream. I do really well. I don't know what it is. Lagmeister goes, we beat the game. Honey Badger goes, we beat... What's his face? Oh yeah, now that this is the bald bull. I gotta figure out how to make his... Why is... Man, it just looks really bad. Oh crap. I thought that might have been it. I think we only... No, we actually have... We do have to knock him down 3 times, but it has to be with the super punch. As I recall, which is a bit of a problem because... Oh, there it is. Stay down, bitch. Oh, dang it. That's embarrassing. Let's get the second knockout here, buddy. Ah! There went my super punch. Listen, Mac. Give him a fast uppercut when he's stunned. My barber didn't know when to quit, do you? Probably not, Bald Bull. Probably not. The color's way off, too. Like on the Nintendo, it's like a green, like aqua color. And there, it's like a blue. It's a very, very distinct color difference. Oh, no. Sweet. That could have gone very poorly for me. Oh, man. I thought we were going to get it. That sucks. Oh, no. My star. Oh, no. Now I really do want my star. Let that be the one. Let that be the one. Dang, nabbit. Sweet. Yay. Oh, that's right. Okay, I don't remember what to do with him. I just know he's a lot harder than he was last time. It's weird. I actually like the coloring on that I'm getting from OBS right now better, but it is decidedly weird. Only certain parts of it are different. That's, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, we are just getting jacked by this little doofus, aren't we? Yeah, I think it's just we can no longer do the punch indefinitely. That's a very real problem too with that, the hearts going away. You lose all your stamina. Oh dude, I was like, whoa, seriously? One hit, one round knockout? And then he tries to capitalize on it being all sleazy. I might be missing something. I thought he was a lot more formidable than this. I mean, he knocked us down once, yeah, but dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito. Flamenco strikes back. What? Why do I talk like this? No, that's not the right one. Ah, well. He's from Spain, so I'm not sure what that accent sounds like, to be honest. Antonio Banderas? I do not know. Carmen, mi amor! There's something else I'm supposed to be doing that I haven't been doing that's probably not going to hold me in good stead. In order to snap back on Tyson effectively, you have to dodge and then dodge back in. So you tap left to dodge or right to dodge, whichever one you want to do. And then you tap back over so that you're counter punching faster, I think. Which makes it a lot harder because your window of success goes down, or your, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a little punch drunk right now. Oh no, he actually, oh hey, we got him. Oh no. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Yeah, good. I'm glad we popped back up. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, so he's not doing the little, oh, I'm gonna hit you thing. He's hurt me, Doc! Don't give up, Mac. Fight! Flamenco strikes back. Return of Dawn. Little Star Wars references there. I should say Return of the Dawn, though, because... well, that's just more accurate. Because Return of the Jedi, not Return of Jedi. But they tried. Please don't get back up. Just stay down there, Don. You don't need to get back. You got nothing to prove to anybody. You're a loser. A lehu her. Okay, fine. Come at me, bro. I'll put you down on the mat for the last time. Okay, you know what? I'm not really appreciating the assault there. When I do it, it's part of boxing. When you do it, it's an affront to everyone's dignity. Collective dignity. Even the people watching. They all feel the affront of your ridiculous, horrible... That should do it. That should do it. He should not get up after that. That was a brutal, unending assault. He's going to get up again. Oh, they're flipping, flapping. We got enough for the decision, which is good. As long as we can survive. And not just get some random knockdown. Oh, there we go. By the decision, the winner's Mac. Yeah! Oh, he's like, oh, no. All right, so it's embarrassing that we had to go to decision for him, but we got decision by like 3,000 points. It was ridiculous. Okay, Sandman, then Macho Man, and then Mike Tyson. I don't know if we're going to beat Sandman. We'll give it the two that lets us go, but then if we end up getting knocked out, I'll call it for the evening. It's kind of a long road to get back up here. Ouch. 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 Okay, there we go. Ouch. So you have to dodge as soon as he starts doing it. Ouch. Oh, right, you gotta go stomach. Head, stomach, stomach. Ouch. Dang it. I knew it was coming. I knew that was his move. I just sucked at execution. Oops. Dang it. I thought he was going to do the uppercuts. Dang it. Yeah, I got some work to do on this one. This isn't the next one. The Ninja Gaiden is the next one in line, but this one, I do want to beat this at some point. That's like a preview of Mike Tyson fight right there. Just. Oh, he does a laugh too. Arguably even worse than what? Wow. Oh, that's ridiculous. I didn't realize you had to start all over again. Okay, there you go. So I don't know. I think that puts me at the beginning of the thing, but we're gonna write that down. Hang on a second. We're going old school here. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hang on. There we go. 777 807 3454. Hey, that's my phone number. I want to see where it starts us. Yeah. That's so we got to go. We got to beat Honda, then we have to beat. Yeah, I don't think we want to. All right, so there we go, folks. We did it. We beat Contra. We beat Castlevania. We beat Contra. Next up, so next week on Commit to the 8-Bit, we're going to start Ninja Gaiden, which comes with its own set of challenges and problems. But I'm feeling okay. We've been able to beat the games that we're looking to beat in a decent amount of time. So thanks so much for watching, and thanks for those who carried on a conversation and spread some information and good cheer. And again, a special big thanks to for Retro State Gaming, who performed well, encouraged me in my difficult times as I was going through it, and showed me the path forward. So I was just able to replicate standing on the shoulders of giants. And so next 8-Bit, but I guess the next stream, well, we'll see. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm doing yet, but the next 8-Bit will be Lagmeister. Yes, Lagmeister also. And thanks so much for being here. I mean, I appreciate you stepping out at strategic times to let me beat the game. Because apparently while you're watching, I can't do it. I get a little shy. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't do that. What am I doing? But as soon as you step out, I'm able to dominate. So I appreciate you knowing when to do that. Like I get to a certain point and you're like, all right, I'll step out. So Carlos, absolutely. See you later. My 2 driving friends of the road, and we will talk soon. And also, yeah, both. Well, Lag, you haven't started, right? But Carlos, also, I put the link up there. But if you just do Froglos_1, that'll take you to his channel. He's doing gameplays as well. And me too, Lag. Me too. It's great to have the bulk of my friends have all been through Tessel, so it's great to have some friends that I'm actually making, playing old school games like this. So it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm very happy with where things are and where they're going. But I will talk to you soon.